Hey folks, welcome on in. We're just getting set up with the Old Kentucky Multiworld Part 3. Let's freaking go. So we are gonna be doing some Link to the Past also. Hey Tuesday, hey David MC, how you both doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day, and also thank you Tuesday for being the first. I deeply appreciate it. It's always good to see people grab the first when it's available. So, with that, I think we're gonna hop directly into some Link to the Past. We haven't done that or Tunic, so those are probably the ones we're gonna dive into today. But we'll see. We might swap it around. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a kind of chill day. Everything's been a little kind of relaxed and stuff, which is really nice. Kind of fantastic. So, with that, I think we should probably just hop on in then. So let me pop over to our 4x3. We are, in fact, playing some Link to the Past. I did recustomize this, so we should have a properly customized... Hold up. Actually, I might need to change that. This one doesn't have any numbers. Okay, I guess we're gonna do GGG. Whatever. Nope, this isn't customized. That's fine, whatever, don't matter. So we don't have a custom sprite. It's fine. Playing as good old-fashioned Link. Okay, so we got a sword, our flute already, shield. Sword's kind of freaking huge. Got our dust. I do have a set so that we, so we've got full key shuffle on. That's just that's how that's going. Oh, and we've got red tunic already. That's pretty freaking awesome. Got some big keys already too. Should be pretty easy to clear some of those things. Again, this is also... Okay, we've got bow. We've got a lot of really important stuff so far. As soon as I get control of our character, which is going to take a second, because, you know, obviously we got to go through all the stuff. Gloves 1. Okay, that is everything. Sent to 3G TCG. What did it send? What did it send? Hold on, I gotta, like, actually look at what the, what it's actually sending out. Oh, it's a warehouse expansion. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move this up here so I can actually see it. Yeah, there we go. So I can actually see what it's sending out and what it's doing, so... we are gonna do a whole bunch of checks based on stuff I know we can do. Primarily because we are doing overworld glitches, so we're gonna just go in here, and it should be, I think, that one. Believe that is the proper... Yep. Over to here. Down. Looks like we got a power star sent. So we're gonna save and quit. Yeah, welcome to me doing a whole bunch of crap I haven't done in Link to the Past in a very long time as part of Logic. Just so you know, most of this game is open right now. There is very little I can't do with the crap it's given us. We don't have Moon Pearl, and that's a kind of big thing, but... Exactly, and the overworld walls don't mean a thing. We can do whatever the hell we want. Also, water. Water doesn't really mean a thing. Just kind of do a bunch of those checks real quick, because they're open. They're just straight up open. The fact that it's starting us with a sword is kind of ridiculous. You two, knock it off. Knock it off, worm. Stop it. This just shows how out of practice I am. I am so out of practice. It's been a while since I played Link to the Past. Okay, so things that to Jam and Earl. Things that to Dark Souls 3. Oh, we got another thing for, Archipelago Balatro. Yeah, so it's sending out stuff slowly. So we got a heavy soul arrow for Dark Souls 3 as well, but that's not really important. Oh wait, I forgot to do a thing. I forgot to set up a thing! So, part of what we're doing right now is we're also... We're gonna get over here. Nope, nope, please don't fall in. Don't fall in. There we go. Like that. We're gonna dash. We're gonna not get hit. And we're going to use that to do some water walking. Well, we're gonna do some fake swimming, and then we're gonna do some... No, we're not gonna do either of those things. Because apparently I'm going to just, you know, walk into a thing. It's fine. It's ruining my mojo. Can't believe it did that. So yeah, we're gonna go set up the water walking again, because that's just the thing you do. So how's everybody's day going? How y'all doing? Hope y'all are feeling good, having a good day, having fun. I'm having a pretty good day. It was pretty chill. There wasn't much going on. Work has been surprisingly relaxed lately, and I'm not, like, sure what to make of it, because usually it's not. Okay, that should be close enough that we got the thing. We were on the edge. We were one step closer to the edge, and we were about to break, but we didn't. Alright, so... we're gonna go through here without touching this thing.
You said it, and you forget it.
You said it and you forget it. It's just that easy. Yeah, I need to find someone who can... I need to find, like, a Ron Popeil impersonator. Just so I can get someone who can do, like, him doing all the lines from, what's his spot? Deckard Cain. You turn 2 quivers of bolts into 1 quiver of arrows. It's that easy. Ah, come on. I can do this. Just line up, damn you. Link. What the butt, man? There we go. That's all I was trying to do. That's all I was trying to do. I don't know why it's gotta be so complicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? That is indeed number Wang. Also, hey Regulus, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Okay, so... yeah, usually I'm better about this. I also haven't played A Link to the Past in a minute, so... we just need to not touch the bow guy. Not get hit by the bow guy. Pop out here. Let me talk to you. Hey, it's the sword upgrade. Hell yeah. And now we walking on water, everybody. We got our own progressive sword. Hell freaking yeah, let's go. If we bonk here, it's bad. We're not gonna get bonked, though. We're gonna run across here like that, and we're gonna go up this way. Since we don't have Moon Pearl, we have to do water walking in order to get onto, into this area over here and be able to walk around. Do we have any money? I think we don't have enough money. Not enough money. Rusted coin for DS3, so garbage. By the way, I learned a thing. We do not have to check nearly as much crap in Dark Souls 3 as I thought we did. As it turns out, most of that's not really a problem. We're going to... alright, we should probably do a couple things right now. The most important of which. We're gonna go into town and open, like, 10 chests right away. Let's go to Sanctuary, get our chest in here. I keep forgetting that we're not playing with my really fucked up dungeon tile shuffle stuff. Or with the overworld tile shuffle, so, like, I know where everything is and I know the order of stuff. It's gonna be so quick. Like, the maps are burnt into my brain to the point where, like, if I'm not shuffling them up, it's fine. And I can just remember where I'm going. So, small misery mire key. We do need to use a bomb here. By the way, after watching a friend's stream, I now realize just how PG my stream actually is. Like, yeah, I curse every now and then. I get the PG-13 for cursing and saying the F word more than once, but, like, yeah. I'm not, like, as bad as some streamers when it comes to that. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, going through that, I'm like, oh no, I'm, like, actually quite nice. Quite calm and quite, not, like, fucking horny on main. Like, that's the thing that, like, I think really sets it, is the fact that there isn't that. I mean, I'm ace, so it's not like it's a thing that would happen, you know, regardless, but, like, I just don't do that. Yeah, we want Ice Bolt. Yeah, I want it. I want Ice Bolt bad. That is gonna make Tunic real easy. So Ice Bolt is the act of using fire and ice at the same time to create an ice bolt. 3G Tunk! I love 3G. Tunk is the best way to describe that. Tunk is just the best. Okay, so Ice Bolt is important. It's something we definitely wanted to get for Tunk tonight anyway, so like that's important. Our Tunk needs a sword. We don't need a fairy. I don't want more fairies. I'm gonna have to load up the Tunk tracker because I do not remember any of the actual inputs for those like events stuff. You get like codes you gotta put in. I don't fucking remember any of them. But yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Get some Link to the Past going on here, then we're gonna go... Okay, Blasphemous, it's another phone. I need to, like... I wish there was a way I could turn off the bones as being important, because I don't like them as important checks. Because I see purple, I'm like, oh, that's great. I'm like, oh, no, it's crap. It's actually just crap. What the hell is that? Is that an apple? And that's a permanent shield upgrade, so I'm not spending 675 rupees on a shield upgrade. The shield is not that important or that useful. Alright, let's activate our flute. Our ocarina. I mean, that just gives us access to Mountain without doing any of the fun tricks, which I'm still gonna do anyway, because it's fun. Like, I don't have to do DMD, but I'm gonna, because it's fun. Okay, what else are we gonna do over here? So, we've checked all of the major... Okay, we're also gonna go down here and get some more bombs. This is super useful, so we're just gonna pop this open. No. No! Get away from me, duck! I'm not ready to go yet. We need bombs, so this is the best way to get bombs. Also, a quick way to get free arrows, too. So if we're gonna use arrows as currency, this is the way to do it. For some reason, I said that we could use bombs and arrows as currency for shops. I don't know what I was thinking. It was a stupid idea. It was a bad idea. On the plus side, though, like I said, we just got free forever with this, so... This is just an easy way for us to get, you know, our bombs and arrows. We're gonna spend some arrows to buy whatever the hell that apple thing is. I don't really know what that's supposed to be. But we'll see. Yo, I'm not running a gravity here. Oh, what? I'm running a charity. What is it? What is it? What the? Oh, those are bombs. Those are bombs letters. I'm not running a charity here. I can read. I swear I can read. I am, in fact, literate, probably. Alright, so let's go back down here. Library. The Librarium. See what this is going to give us. It's an item for somebody. I really wish this would distinguish between rare and not rare items. Large soul of a deserted corpse. Not a desecrated corpse, a deserted corpse. Alright, this is probably going to be another item for another game, but... Oh, I have all my texts read back to me. So, like, this is the thing, like, I technically could run... Well, I mean, not that I could play any of this while being illiterate, but, like, I don't actually do any reading other than game text when I'm doing stream. I have a speaker bot read back to me. Yo, Waterblues, welcome on in, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. We are just doing a 10-game multi-world, because I have nothing better to do. Yeah, we're just doing this. Right now we're doing, what, Link to the Past, then we're gonna be doing some Tunk later. This is good enough, as good a time as any to catch up on our actual multi-world status. So, because I'm a gigantic nerd and Power BI is part of my job, I set up a Power BI to pull data back remotely, so it just automatically pulls it back from archipelago.gg and updates. So we're like 13% done. It's not bad. 13%'s okay for, what, 9 hours? Something like that. Yeah, it's like, I had too much free time. I had way too much free time, and I am waiting for them to do... I'm trying to wait for them to do an update where they're going to... they were going to do a thing where they push more data through the API, but they haven't done it yet. Oh, crap, I didn't want to trap down. So I'm trying to get it so I can get, like, important locations and all of that through it, but it just won't freaking drop. They won't merge it in because it's Archipelago and they take forever to do anything. So it's like the quintessential example of they have too much crap, so they just don't actually do updates when they're supposed to. Come on. Pop down. You can do it. There we go. I didn't actually need to do that. I don't know why I did that. It don't matter. Do I have the desert key? I don't know if I have the desert key. Okay, this is what the compass is no one cares about. I have big key for... Nope, I have big key for Hyrule Castle and big key for Light World 1, so... That's all I got for those. Hey, hammer. I'll take an actual factual hammer. It's gonna be useful. But yeah, the Power BI thing I set up when I was supposed to be doing an actual job, which again is all Power BI related stuff, so it's just like, I already knew how to do all of it. It just took me like, I don't know, an hour, two, something like that. Pull in some API calls, modify some JSON objects as they come in, and you get something out of it. Why did I go in here? I keep forgetting this isn't the tile shuffle. So I keep going in places thinking I'll find something different than what is definitely going to be there. You know, always fun. It has been a really long time since I've done one of these without shuffling the dungeon tiles. What are you? What are you? Fallen Knight Armor. Oh, I probably should be reading this. Bombos can be found at... Sell 2 boxes of Earth... sell 2 boxes of Earth Battle Decks and TCG Card Shop Sim. So, once we sell... Did that actually trigger the... did not trigger the hint for it. That's... I don't know. They should build that in. It's, I'm finding this slightly lacking. I'm pretty sure there's been updates to the Link to the Past core that just haven't been pushed through. Because Archipelago. Ooh, Fervor upgrade for Blasphemous. It's gonna be nice. We don't have a key here, nor any other things we can check, so we're gonna pop on out of here. Let's go, hang out with, Desert Sage. I forget, it's like, it's supposed to, it's not Sahasrara, which is the, like, regular sage you see in most of the games. It's, like, slightly similar to that, but not really. It's Sahas something. I'm not gonna talk to him. I could ask you your name, but I just don't care. Alright, let's grab this, and what else we got? So... Oh, Agana, that's right. Agana and Agahim, those are the two, because Agahim's the bad one, Agana's the... Yeah. That's right, that's right. As I say Aga, it's like, okay, it's not really sure which one you're talking about when you just say Aga. Yeah, it's been way too long since I've actually played Link to the Past competently. I was just, like, find other shit to do. I believe if I wanted to go to... Well, I don't have the book, so I can't do Bombo's Tablet, but I can get up to the Gloves Cave up top if I do a thing, but we'll do this first. The Agana? Got the Aganas. I don't have Mirror. I don't even know why I bothered checking for Mirror. If I had Mirror, more stuff would be open. Ooh, Wrath of the Gods. That's never gonna get used. Every time I play Dark Souls, it's like, oh, here's a miracle, and I'm like, that's great. That's just never getting used. Like, I like the spellcasting stuff, but it's never viable to do that in a randomizer, primarily. It's very unlikely you're gonna get the spells you need and the weapons you specifically need to make really strong caster builds. Toe Jam and Earl, what did that send? Oh, it's a mystery present, so that's... okay. It's a present, could be good, could be junk. We don't know. Let's do Ice Cave. Ice Cave! We already did worms. I could do fake flips and get out to the island. We'll do that after we do Ice Cave. I could have probably just taken my flute over here anyway, but that's fine. I really do love the fact that with the overworld glitches, there's just a lot of stuff you don't have to worry about not doing. Like, I don't need to have the flute to get access there. I need, like, lantern. I really wouldn't need the lantern anyway, but really it's like, yeah. Ooh, fudge cake. So this is going to be one of those things where when we log into Toe Jam and Earl next, he's going to die like 5 times immediately. Because we've gotten so many traps that it's just like, it's just, yeah, there's no surviving that. Yeah, we'll see where it goes. Fun times. Okay, so our next stop is going to be, I'll do fake flips over here, get up to the island and see what we can buy at that shop. Although we are a little short on cash. 300 could at least get us some possible checks. We'll see. So I know I've got Bombos locked behind TCG Card Shop Sim. Alright, there we go. Pop up here. And... magic. You're gonna charge me magic power to unlock... oh my... You're smug and I don't like you. I gotta go find magic power now. Shit. Alright, so we gotta do the well. I think we can almost always... oh, that's right, hold on. I don't have flippers. I don't have them flips. So let's, go do Hyrule Castle. We got most of the stuff we need for it. There's at least checks to do. Toe Jam and Earl is one of, if not the best, like, early walking sims. It's a really good game. Like, it's a little boring and bland at times, and that's just how walking sims are, though. And, like, it can be a little unfair at the higher levels, but for the most part, it's a really solid game. And it's really fun to play co-op. You get a friend, you walk around, everybody has a good time. Progressive card display. I don't want card displays, I want card sales tables. If I can get card sales tables, I can actually do something. Okay, there's at least some magic. It's enough that we can get a couple things going with this. I'm guessing when it says 10, it means, like, 10 casts. Or 9 casts and, like... and the, like... so, we'll see where it goes. Yeah. I'll tell you all right now, once we get a source of fire, I can technically kill Ganon. And I might just, like... well, I technically need the 7 crystals before I can do that, but, like... I'll just rush through this as fast as possible if I can. As soon as we release one game is when this is all going to start cascading into completions. And Dark Souls 3 is going to take the longest by far. Because I'm not that good at Dark Souls. Child of Moonlight no one cares about, and Titanite Shard. Well, yay, we've done basically all of Hyrule Castle we can do at this point. Let's save and quit. Save and quit, everybody. Save and quit. Alright, so we could go up the easy way, or we could go up the hard way, and I'm gonna go up the hard way because it's fun. And then we'll save the old man. So we'll do our bonk crystals over here. Oh, I never checked the forest. That's right. Never did basic foresty stuff. That's completely fair. I really do think that Toe Jam and Earl as a concept was a really interesting game. I think they I think it had the small problem of being on the Genesis and being like a little half-baked. Also, very noble goal of portraying a child-friendly version of hip-hop culture for kids to get into. I think the original developer of that game was explicitly trying to do that. Wait a second, did I teleported the wrong way. I did it down instead of an up. Hold up. Oh, no. Well, let's just give this a soft reset. Yep, we're connected. We're good. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I haven't done DMA in a while, and I love DMA as a trick because it's fun. I have the flute. I could just use the flute, but I don't wanna. I want to do the thing that I signed up for, which is, you know, overworld glitches. I also have to dust off some of my knowledge. I'm doing the commentary for Uni's Link to the Past rando run. Uni's doing a no logic run for Flame, so I'm gonna be doing the comms for that. And I need to, like, dust off a bunch of stuff. Okay, so up here, like that, over and across. Does this. We are going to adjust our... There we go, we're back in frame, we can do that. It's not going to lock us up now. And now we're going to do this in the dark. Look like that. And we've saved the old man. Oh, it's so DMA stands for Death Mountain Ascent. So we are ascending Death Mountain the wrong way. And the reason we do that is because normally you would need to navigate this both without light and you need to find a way into it. You need gloves for that. So typically when you're playing through, it gives you your lantern like way early. And it gives you gloves as your prize from the second dungeon. It's been long enough that I don't remember exactly where stuff comes vanilla. So yeah, I think gloves are a second dungeon thing. Okay, so we got a present for Toe Jam and Earl, which is, who cares? Talk to the old man, give him the smooches. And now we're going to use this as a starting block for doing a quick little trick over here, where I go and it down like this, up like that. We hold down so that I don't get stuck up there. We want to line up Link's cap to the top pixel. Nope. I think that's correct. Nope, we were off. Crap. It was one more up, I think. That's fine. We can do it again. And now that we've smooched the old man, we can go back to his mountain cave whenever. And you always smooch the old man because he gives you a heart, or gives you a full heal whenever you do it, so... Smooch the old dude. Alright, come on, spin speed. I am off today. There we go, that's spin speed. Down, over, up. Incredibly off today, apparently. I'm thinking I probably shouldn't have done overworld glitch logic for this. It is, I mean, he's lonely. He needs some time, right? He needs a little bit of attention. He was lost in a cave for how long? We just want to make sure he's okay. And if smooches are gonna help him, so be it. So down like that, up, and like that. Perfect. Excellent. So I guess with Link's hat, it's overlapping that pixel. See, I don't want to go too far because then it pushes me up like that. We want to basically go one down from the top of the thing. So I could do... Okay, we're just going to do this what is essentially the easiest way. We're going to take damage to do that. No, that didn't work either. Huh. Now I'm confused. It's fine. It might be because I went across the border. Like, that happens. Either way, we'll grab the other one that's up there. I can't imagine what's in there. Actually... it could be... it's fine. Alright, well, at least grab this. That'll be fine. Grab those. What is this? Blasphemous, Weight of True Guilt. That's, it's the skill. It's not bad. It's our, like, bonus down stab. I should probably be checking out the shops, too. We've got other shops that we need to look at. In fact, let's go do some of that. I'll loop back around to, up the top of the mountain. There's actually a different DMA I could do as well that would put us at the top of the mountain. It's what I used to do almost exclusively, but I don't think I randomized this shop up here primarily because having the potion shop be static is really, really useful. That way I'm not, like, paying some random price for potions. Yeah. We are going to check out, like, the 3 other shops that exist, though, that we can get access to, like, right now. I still don't know what that apple thing is. It's gotta be something. 1 potion for 1 potion. Yeah, that'd be a problem. We've got magic. Once we get a full magic bar, I'll go back to, Lake Hylia's, yeah, the Lake Hylia shop. Those were definitely decent items, though. You can tell with the stars that were next to them. Okay, yeah, that's... Oh! We got our blue Questagon in Tunk. So that's a thing. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. So, blue Questagon is one of the 3 Questagons we need to beat the game. I'm trying to think what else we really need in Tunk. We've got to get access to a few things, but, like, it's not... There's not that much you need in Tunic to win. Oh, and you need to be able to kill the final boss, which, yeah, that's the problem. If my performance on GDQ is any indication, it's pretty hard to beat the final boss of that game. She's not the friendliest sort. Yo, Pirate Jet, what up? Also, that was Old Kentucky Shark, and he has in fact been there. Welcome on in. You're just currently doing some Link to the Past. Because we can. Alright, so K45. Most impressive trick in the game. You can only do pacifist victory if you collect all of the manual pieces. And yeah, we're not collecting all the manual pieces. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a relaxed day. Yeah, there's no way that I'm hitting all those pieces. I mean, by the time we would get the stuff to do that, I would have equipment anyway, so. We got another page, though. K45 does pay dividends. Oh, I'm sorry, Pirate Jet. Hope things get better for you. And it's been kind of rough lately. Like I said, my day was very chill. My boss was very much still settling in. He just got back from surgery, so, like, he had surgery a week ago. He was recovering, and now he's back. But he's also still, like, kind of half here, kind of not. And then next week he's going to be out doing, like, travel and stuff, so... My job is not heavily monitored right now, nor is it, like, anything I'm doing so important that it needs to, like, demand his attention, so... I'll give him a little bit of a break, because, you know... Recovering from surgery, it's an important thing. Yeah, that's my boss, though. It's what he does. I don't know how that man has the fortitude to work as hard as he does. The fact is, he works on the West Coast. I mean, he's up before I am. I work at 8 o'clock in the morning. He's on West Coast time about 30 minutes before I am, typically. And then he works for a couple hours after I stop working. I don't know how he does it. There's no idea what level of, yeah. Well, I'll suffice it to say, he is very motivated to do what he believes to be the right thing. And in our line of work, it makes sense. I mean, being an InfoSec, it's important to, you know, make sure everyone cares. At least a little bit. Okay, I can make this work. One more up. There we go. That's it. Got him. We did it, everybody. I'm glad that I've got, like, muscle memory set for that, because you've got to hit, like, a specific set of directions after you drop down in order to make that possible. All for a Child of Moonlight. Yay! Blasphemous, which is a very, very violent but really, really good 2D platformer. If you've not played Blasphemous, I highly recommend it. If you can get past the fact that it's pretty bloody and gory, it's based off of a Francisco Goya painting called March of the Flagellants, I think is what it's called. So basically hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. I always mention it, but I never actually show it. I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with me showing a Goya painting on stream. So, Goya March of the Flagellants. There it is. Procession of the Flagellants. Let's just open a new page. Hold on. Come on. Okay, so let me double check to make sure this is showing properly. That is the Procession of the Flagellants. The idea is it was a thing that happened with the with Catholicism in the era. I can't remember what year it was. It was either way. They are a procession of flagellants from the Catholic Church, and they are basically whipping themselves. The entire game is based around this particular aesthetic. It is very much heavily Spanish influence. It is very much influenced by the more raw suffering components of Catholicism from the era. It's really, really good. One of the best, like, Metroidvania kind of games I've played in a long time, especially one that has such a really dark and storied kind of, like, origin. But that painting is really cool. It's really, really interesting. At least I think it is. Wait, why did I not do... Brain, why? I specifically went in here so that I could go down into the backside of castle. Don't know what I'm doing here. Making mistakes. But yeah, highly recommend that. If you haven't played it, it's very good. I would avoid the second one. I am talking about Francisco Goya's Procession of the Flagellants. And yes, Blasphemous does have incredibly good pixel art. Avoid the second one. It's not nearly as good, and it doesn't really aesthetically match. It feels like a rushed-out second project to capitalize on popularity. Oh, R3 teleport, y'all. That's actually really huge. So, Earthbound just opened up a little bit. Maybe we'll pop over there next. But yeah, I highly recommend, if you haven't played Blasphemous, it's incredibly good. It is gory. It's very gory. But it's all pixel art gore, so it's not as bad. It's definitely worth a play. Also, hey, Winterheart, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's pop over here, into the wall, up and around, and into Tower of Hera. Visceral. Visceral is a great, great description of it, because it is, I mean, it is both literally visceral in that there's a lot of viscera, but it is also just very, very dark and brooding, and there's a lot to it. I really love it from this design perspectives. Oh, hey, our lantern. Hell yeah, we got light. Let there be light, y'all. Alright, what's up here? Double word score. I'm trying to think, how would you get visceral as a word? You'd have to... It'd be hard to... let's see, hold on. So that's, visceral is 8 letters. So you'd have to, like, build off of someone's end L to get visceral. It'd be worth a bunch, though. That V's not easy to use. Dark Souls 3, something good. Washing pole, hell yeah. I mean, if we weren't using our Giant's Tooth, I would play with washing pole, because washing pole is funny as hell. If you've never played with washing pole in Dark Souls, it is a really funny katana, because it's incredibly long. Like, ridiculously long. It's just funny. Okay, let's go across. There's like 4 things we can pick up on the other side. Then we'll do... I think we can get up on Turtle Rock. We can activate the teleporter so I can go do Bunny Cave. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna line up here. And do a downward teleport. Sky cabbages do be dangerous. They do in fact be dangerous. So I've been playing the remake of Saints Row. The reboot of Saints Row. It's not a remake. The reboot of Saints Row is actually surprisingly good. I heard so many bad things about it, and then as it turns out, none of those things were true. It's a pretty solid game. I don't know why people disliked it so much, or why people claimed to dislike it so much. It certainly didn't have as much charm as the originals, but it was also still a really fun game. Like, surprisingly fun. For a mainstream GTA-like. If we're going by what people say... Oh, was it like woke pushback? Were they mad because there were lady characters and because the people who are the protags were just like, you know, fuck society? Because I know like that, like when you do that first little section, they're just like talking about, you know, a whole bunch. Yeah, I can see people being annoyed by that, and like not in a way that's reasonable, but in a way that they would be. That is the way of things, isn't it? That is, in fact, the way of things. People will find reasons to be mad. I don't understand why. I mean, like, it's just... It doesn't hurt to go through life enjoying yourself and being happy, if you can be. It needs to be 3 gnarled tongues, yes! That is incredibly useful for Blasphemous. The 3 gnarled tongues are an item that let us create these, like, root things we can latch onto, and we can walk across. So, definitely a good thing to have. Baron key for FF4, that's, yeah, this is kind of loaded. Not gonna lie. More FF4, what are those two? The Lunar Staff no one cares about, and Crimson Heart of the Myria. Eh. It's another Sword Heart. I'm not gonna say no to Sword Hearts, but... it's not super important. Hype Cave was pretty hype. 1 bomb for a Titanite chunk. Okay, we don't have any bottles, so it won't give us that. I'm not spending... oh god, I should not have turned on the alternate currencies thing. Alternate currencies was a bad idea. I should have just used regular currency. What's this over here? It's a fairy cave, right? No, it's just a fall-down spot for a thing. It was! I mean, there's a couple things I'd change about the multi-world if I had the opportunity. I would make, I would have made it that, our requirement for clearing on, what's his butt, Velatro would have been more clear. But, like, it's just that there's, what, I think 12 stakes that are open and only 4 need to be cleared? Yeah, and they play into that. I like the fact that they never shied away from that idea. That's part of why I respect that series. GTA tries to be dark and gritty, tries to be real, it tries to be... If you're calling... I call it like the Call of Duty versus the... Okay, that's a good example. It's like the way Call of Duty is versus the way that, like, a Far Cry is. Because, like, Far Cry... yeah, there's some dark, gritty realism, but there's also there's also, like, tongue-in-cheek humor that you just don't get in a lot of gritty realism games. Come on. Got it. Don't need that, but whatever. Wow, I just hit, like, all the wrong buttons at once. Just trying to do that, so we can do that, and then it's right here? There's a, yeah. Like, Far Cry 5 jumped the shark a little bit, but really Far Cry 4, I think, was the not the pinnacle of that series, but it was definitely the one that I think did the most for it. Oh, 100%, yeah, Herc is fun. I personally didn't like 5 for one main reason. I thought the ending was kinda shite, and it's way more sinister if you play a female main character. So, like, yeah, in the story at the end of 5, if you haven't played 5, might want to not listen to this because I'm about to spoil the ending. You end up getting, like, stuck in a bunker with the main bad guy forever after a whole bunch of nuclear weapons go off. And, yeah, you're, like, handcuffed to a bed while the main bad guy is in the room with you. And you're stuck in an irradiated land in a bunker with a, maniac. And if it's a dude, it's just like, okay, whatever, he's probably going to just lecture at you until you become one of his lackeys.
That is all Kentucky Shark, and he has been there.
That's the thing, if you're, like, playing as a female character, though, it's just like, oh, he's got you chained to a bed and has sole access to you. That's really fucked. Did not like the end of that. I really liked 4. I liked the end of 4, because it's pretty variable. 6, I tried to like 6. Sexism. And I think it's supposed to be it's supposed to be representative of, like, Nepal, I want to say. The Old Kentucky Nightmare is, in fact, a liquor store corporation, owned by, well, what was the name? Old Kentucky Nightmare Corporation is the corporation that owns, Old Kentucky Liquor Store and their brand mascot, Old Kentucky Shark. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. There was no realism with that. I never played Far Cry Primal, but it was also just like, yeah, it wasn't my thing. Okay, so we get on the stairs. This should give us access to our sword. Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't push that. I can open stuff. I can't open stuff. It's supposed to fall down. Oh, it's right. It's right. I have to actually go through the whole thing. I gotta drop down. I can't just go in that way. No, I never played Primal. It's like I never played Laser Dragon or something. The Blood Dragon. That's the one. Which was their, like, we're gonna do the 80s harder than anyone's done the 80s before. It's like, nah, man, people have already done the 80s. I cannot buy that item right now. That sucks. I need a bomb upgrade to buy an item. That blows. That blows so much. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, so we can't use our boots or our sword or any of that kind of stuff until we fall down a hole. Thankfully, there's a hole to fall down. This is the origin of what we call, Super Bunny. Super Bunny is bunny state where you can actually do stuff. It's not supposed to exist, but because you fell down a hole, it doesn't really know what state you're in. So it just kind of lets you do stuff. So we can dash, we can throw, we can pick stuff up. We can pick up pots, but we can't hold them. So, like, when I pick this up, it immediately throws it. Drop down here. And now we're going to push these same boxes and open that up. Another Child of Moonlight and another shop expansion for TCG Card Shop Sim. What a strange little bunny man. Look at this bunny guy. We don't have mirrors, so we can't do Death Mountain Descent, which is unfortunate, but is what it is. I can't really get into here because I can't do any of my overworld stuff. Oh. Nope. Ow, oh, that's right. That doesn't hurt because we don't have, like... I keep forgetting we have both our tunic upgrades, so shit just doesn't hurt. Okay, what else can we do as Bunny right now? I don't think we have any other stuff to do this cave. I don't think there's much we can do as the Bunny right now. That's fine, though. We have a whole bunch of stuff we can do as not the Bunny. Mostly, we should probably go do Eastern Palace. Bitey teeth! That is fair. Death awaits you with sharp, pointy teeth. Or so goeth the thing from Monty Python. Which I haven't seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail in a long time. And by the way, that was spin speed, everybody. If you're not familiar with that, I initiated a state where I couldn't tell if I was dashing or swinging a sword. And that lets me go really fast when I walk off stairs. Hey, the transposing kiln, hell yeah. I'm gonna see what crap I lost by burning those souls. Well, I know you lost your family heir... Swamp Palace? Ew. I'm doing Swamp Palace. Sarsaparilla, I'm sorry. Your heirloom is gonna be left in Swamp Palace. I'm sure someone will come by eventually that will help you get it, but that someone is not me. Frankly, sir, I'm not interested in going to Swamp Palace for that. I mean, we're probably gonna have to do Swamp Palace. It's just what it is. Yeah, no, it's been like, I want to say probably like 5 or so years since I've watched it. I watched it with Aaron, I think, right when we started dating. I mean, our second date, we watched Samurai Cop, so I knew I had someone who was gonna be down with watching stupid movies. That was one of the best dates I've ever been on. The best date I ever went on was my first date with Aaron. Not our second. It was our third date with Samurai Cop. Our second date was mac and cheese and playing River City Ransom. You find someone who's like, yeah, let's just play River City Ransom on our like second real date. Like, yeah, let's do that. I am all about that. I can't remember why we chose River City Ransom either. I think I was just... I was like, let's play some retro game, and just like, River City Ransom works. It was the first time I cleared that game, and we just absolutely stomped through it. I just distinctly remember giving Rocco a tire party. We just stood in the middle, just hitting him with a tire. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I could talk about really terrible films all day, but nobody wants to hear me gas on about bad film. Although I will say this, Neil Breen's got a new film coming out soon. Robert Zadar should probably feel slightly ashamed of that film. I mean, he would if he was still alive, but still. That film, nobody liked that film. I mean, I could gas on. I could, in fact, do that. I have in my possession right now a thing I haven't watched yet but need to. I have a DVD copy of Tommy Wiseau's TV show, The Neighbors. I have seen one episode of it. I wanted to save it for a rainy day, for when I had friends over that I could like, show it off to. And it never happened. I've had it for, like, years, and I never got around to watching it. Okay, we can do this, but it's technically out of logic. We're gonna do it anyway, though. So, short a sword. Okay, that is an absolutely classic piece of cinema. And Robert Starr being like, yep, I'm gonna cut this guy's head off. It's fine. Don't you worry about it. Alright, Tunk got an effigy. Okay, that's fair. We got ourselves an effigy. We have one key. Oh, okay, so here's the thing, right? This way we're going. So I'm not gonna open the chests over there. I am gonna kill the boss. The effigies are just cash. So if you break all the as you break effigies, the more you break, the more money you get from them. So yeah, when you break that first effigy, it's like 8 bits or whatever, like whatever the tiny amount is. When you break it after you've broken like 10 of them, it's a couple hundred. It's a lot. Of course, as soon as I stop swinging, I get murdered. But yeah, so definitely if you've got a bunch of effigies in that game, just throw them, and it will start collectively giving you more money each time. And not collectively, progressively. Definitely worth doing. So, at the very least, we have to do a little bit of Tunk tonight, just because we've got a bunch of stuff for it, and a bunch of checks we should do, a bunch of easy things. We have a bunch of TJ and E to do as well. Over the whole game, every time you break one, the next one will give you more. So it's just always that way. Yes! I did not hear about the stealing the stealing of the Rembrandt, but I did hear about him not being able to get work. I also know that he, like, obviously it's legendary that the reshoots that happen with that. He did his part. They had to do a series of reshoots, so they basically just gave him a wig that did not match his hairstyle at all. It's very clearly a lady's wig, and he's just, like, clearly mad that he has to do these reshoots. It's kind of amazing. Come on, walk into it. God freaking You know what? It's out of logic, we're not doing it. I'm just not gonna do it. At this point, I don't know what else is in logic that we can do. Let me load up a... I could load up a tracker. I don't want to load up a tracker, though. It's gonna be, like, a while. Let me just take a look at the map and really think about it. So we've done Ice Cave, we've done all of those. Desert we can't really do. We can do some Tower of Hera. Actually, we can do... Do we have the key for Tower of Hera? Is the question. Is the real question. I do not have the big key for Tower of Hera, so there is, like, one thing we can do in Tower of Hera. We can do the... There's, like, 2 checks in the forest that I didn't do. And if that's the case, and those are done, we're going to do that last Tower of Hera check. And then I'm going to say we're BK. It took us an hour, and we are BK in A Link to the Past. At BK, have it your way. Oh, we got the hammer, and we also got, like, the powder, so we can do some of that, too. I mean, it's mostly just a lack of items. We could do Earthbound, though. I think Earthbound has got the most stuff that's open. FF4, I think we're still waiting for Magma Key or Hook. Once we get Magma Key or Hook, we can do most of the stuff there. Kamikaze. Nobody wanted that. Alright, so yeah, we got a FF4 Kamikaze, which is... It serves its purpose when you really need to do one player's health worth of damage. Tunk, ladders in Lower Quarry. That's good. So we can get most of the way to Quarry, I think, with our dashes and stuff that we've got. And, I mean, if I really want to push it, I can always just do ladder storage. I'm not supposed to, because, like, that's breaking logic, and also, there's a soft lock chance when doing that. Alright, let us go to our Multiworld status page, and I'll give it a quick refresh while we're here. So, this is what we've currently got going on. Not recent sources. Where's the refresh? There's the refresh. So this is our dashboard for all of our stuff, right? We'll see where we're currently at, but we're at 14% of checks done. That's fantastic. Link to the Past is 27% of the way done. We have Final Fantasy IV, Link to the Past, Super Mario 64, TCG Card Shop Simulator, Blasphemous, Dark Souls 3, ToeJam and Earl, Earthbound, Balatro, and Tunic. Balatro still doesn't have the stuff it needs to do basically anything in it. Let me load up the Balatro tracker and check where we're at. Let's do full tracker. There's a stupid question. What was my port? There's the port. 3681. 3681. Alright, so... Oh. Still set. Password alligator. It's not actually alligator. There we go, we're connected. So... At BK, you have it your way, you rule. Okay, yeah, there's really not much to do in Balatro right now. We have some basic jokers that are open that I set so I can do, like, some basic checks. But there's not a lot that's open. We need more joker packs. I'm going to hint for some stuff real quick. Specifically, I need to hint for some joker packs. So we're going to hint for joker pack 1, 2, 3, and 4. /hint 3G Bala. Joker Pack 2. That's taking a while. You having fun? Oh, the server is really thinking about it right now. Or the connection on this page is dead. Probably an inactivity thing. Let's just do this again. Okay, there we go. Let's try it one more time. Oh, I typed hint. I typed hing instead of hint. Yeah, I actually really like the way this is set up. So give me like half a second to Joker Bundle 2. See if we can get ourselves a hint for that. Did I miss a... Oh, I found that already. Hold on. That was already found. I found Joker Bundle 2. Let's do Joker Bundle 1. Not Joker Pack. Joker Bundle. Yeah, sorry, I know I'm, like, not showing you what's going on with this, but I'm also... Oh! Well, actually, we were about to find Joker Bundle 1. It's in Tower of Hera. Joker Bundle 4. But yeah, I figure getting some of the Joker Bundle stuff, like, hinted for is gonna help. And, to be fair, most of these we're not gonna get to anytime soon, so... Tower of Hera Compass Chest we're gonna grab right now. The next one is Nebula Deck Anti-5 Green Stake. No. Level 14 in Toe Jam and Earl. No. Pink Cloud Earthbound for that Joker bundle. So there's 5 of our Joker bundles. That's 25% of our Jokers. Anyway, let's get back to this. And I'm going to... We're gonna go do Tower of Hera real quick. That's basically... There's that, and then there's some dust for us to get. So we'll do that. Go up to the mountain. The mountain. And smooch the old man. Because we always smooch the old man. Still to this day, one of my proudest moments in video gaming was beating Smite in a Link to the Past challenge. I felt so good about that. Like, if you've ever, like... I mean, the fact that I was able to win that challenge handily made me feel really, really good. Like, it shouldn't. It's just a game, but, like, it makes me feel like I know my shit. Yes, the old man, this is all, always get permission for smooches. You can't just smooch people without, you know, talking about it first. Go to the next room. Thanks, I appreciate that. We have no fire, nor do we have a way down. That is that's a buffoon pack. Oh! Compass is in the freaking basement. No, wait, is it further up? Well, I mean, there's nothing else we can do at this point. We can't actually go further because we don't have the... Yep, hold up. Alright, well, we're not getting in that Joker pack, then. We definitely need more Joker packs. The Joker bundles are integral to being able to play Balatro. It's like, it doesn't matter what I have. If I can't get powerful Jokers, I can't win. Like, straight up, it becomes impossible. So that's probably gonna be the last thing we clear, honestly. I mean, I could also go in there and try and get some more, like, consumable item stuff, but those also kind of suck the farm. It's just like... It's just playing and failing the game a whole bunch of times. Really rapid fire. There are 8 decks open. I could probably get through Ante 2 on most of them. Alright, hammer. Them hammer and tongs. What are you? It is the sign banana. Oh, okay, Earthbound is next. There's no question about that. We've got a whole bunch of crap in Earthbound to do. I think we are officially BK'd here. I don't think there's anything else we can get right now that I haven't already just, like, cheesed my way into getting. Oh, we've got the bombs. We can buy the apple thing over here. I don't know what that is, but we'll grab it. And I think I can buy one other thing. Oh no, I need 17 bombs. I just can't buy that. Oh, we also don't know what's his butt. What the Zora man have. But I think I have enough magic that I can buy at least one of those items from the shop. Yeah, so we'll do that. And then that will mark us as BK'd for the moment. It's not technically BK'd, it's just very close to being BK'd. Technically, we don't have enough stuff to go out to Burger King just yet. I forget why people were mad at Burger King, like, recently. I know they did something. Yeah, we're like in the parking lot just like, we're really just flirting with the idea of Burger King. Because you gotta go inside for the BK. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, you can go in, or you can go in from the drive-thru, but, like, I don't know, the drive-thru just seems so impersonal. We're going there to experience Burger King. Can you really do that from a drive-thru? Alright. That is a bonus uncommon tag, no one cares. Good lord, no one cares. Alright, we are going to save and quit, and we are going to swap games, so we're going to pop over to our multi-world status screen. That's the one. Yeah. That's why people were flirting with the idea of just changing it from BK mode. Okay, so that's set. We are connected. Let's open up our connection script. Connector loaded. That's closed. You are detected. Don't connect to Z3R. Earthbound team connected. Excellent. Alright, y'all, we are connected. It is earthbounding time. So let me bring us back to our 4-3. Alright, we're gonna have a whole bunch of crap arriving all at once. Who learns Psy-Freeze? Do I not know heal? Wait, we don't have Pooh. Why did, I guess Pooh learns Psy-Freeze because that's his, oh, it's this, Starstorm replacement. Alright, what do we have in store? Okay, that's a whole bunch of crap added to storage. Firecracker, Super Firecracker, Royal Iced Tea, Banana. What about key items? Okay, Hieroglyph Copy, Tenda Lava Pants. Oh, we can do the Tenda spot. We can do this spot over here. We can do the Sign Banana spot once we get to 4 side, which we can do because we've got... Oh, actually... I mean, we're not good yet, but we got enough that we can do a lot of stuff in here. Let's get the police badge, too. Let's store some stuff. I don't need the salt packet, or, we don't need the nerve chaser for right now, bag of fries, or the deli sauce gun. You can't use the offensilizer anyway, or baddest gun. Tend to lava pants. It is. Tend to lava pants is an extra thing to make that you can't immediately do the thing. So, it's a combination of things. Basically, they didn't want you to be able to do the 8th spot immediately upon having Underworld access, so they added the Tend to Lava Pants as an extra bonus objective thingy that you can get. Also, sorry for flashing, everybody. There's not much I can really do about that. We're gonna go straight to 3. We're going to 3 because we get a character check there. We get a couple other things. Yes, thank you for putting that up. I appreciate that. This game has a flashing lights problem, and it's everyone else's problem. Because that's what they chose to do. Oh god, the palette they selected for this is crap. Yes, it is. This is 100% specific to this randomizer. Okay, healing. There is definitely a palette shuffle going on. Okay, I need to... we need to talk to the doctor. I need Ness to not die while I go talk to a doctor, because, you know, Eagle Land's shitty for-profit healthcare system. Where is the freaking doctor? Oh, was the doctor downstairs? The doctor was through these doors. I'm so used to being where the ATM machines are. Sorry, the ATMs are. Oh my, you can't give me fucking gold medicine for less than $40? I have to go walk my ass to a freaking convenience store? I'm just gonna end up dying. Yeah, no, there we go. We saved ourselves some time. I guess I'll just die. I am a little annoyed. That is the true experience with the American healthcare system, I'll say that much, though. I'm sorry, you don't have $40. Would you please just die over there? Thank you. Yeah, this is really coming to its own, by the way. This mod was not really fleshed out. Yes. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's go do our character check so we can see if we get somebody who's not terrible. Yeah, the flashing in this is a little much. I did limit flashing on... I limit flashing as much as I can in any of the games that I play, but... Alright, let's just do an AoE. Let's just do AoE magic. Earthbound! Please stop killing me. Ness is just trying to find love. Why? Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We have access to our bubble monkey. We have access to the... We can do all of Threed if we can just get through Threed. We also should do Onett, because we have the police badge now. Yeah, now that we have that, they've taken down the barriers. Okay, let's just not get hit by that thing. Do I need the bad key machine to get into the grave? Is that what's going on here? Oh. Well, crap. I need the bad key machine to get access to the grave to get the character check. Okay. That puts a substantial damper on things. Let's go to Tucson. From Tucson, I'll walk to Onett. We have the Summers thing too, so I can go into... Oh no, not Summers, we need Scaraba. We'd have to, like, take the trip to Scaraba. And from there we can do Pyramid. So the road's closed until further notice. Chief Shroom's lost his badge. Can I show you the badge? Okay, yeah. There we go. I'm not used to having to show that to people. Usually it's just, like, there. Okay, these actually are appropriately set up enemies. We can win these fights. Oh, sweet. These are winnable fights. We found where we're supposed to be, everybody. It's 1-up. So, and it's open. You can get some levels, possibly find some key items and stuff, do a little bit of looting. I need to see if... Let me give you like half a second to look up a thing real quick. Earthbound, AP, Tracker, Pop Tracker. Earthbound Pop Tracker. There we go. This should be the one. It was released last year, so it's probably fine, right? I think this is one that was designed for this. So let's give like half a second to load up Pop Tracker and like... Stop doing that. Stop renaming it. I just want to copy it. Thank you. Production, applications, Pop Tracker. Where you at? Packs. This Earthbound new map tracker. Let me pop that open. Earthbound AP Tracker 1.0. That's the one we want. Map tracker. Let's connect to that. Okay, it's connected. We can see what's open. Okay, this is really nice. This shows where everything is. So I've got access to all of the things, and this actually does have a full list of stuff that I can do. Oh, like there's a purchase thing from the antique shop in Berglund Park. There's I never did Apple Kid or Orange Kid. I didn't check the President Paul's room. I didn't do the bike rental. Yeah, I was not really prepared for doing that properly, so we're gonna do a lot of that now. Okay, so there's this check over here. There was a whistle inside. This is Old Kentucky Nightmare, and it has been here. It was a year ago today I said I'm putting the Multiworld right here. You were so excited you were speechless. Oh my god, stop. Ow. These dolly clocks are mean. They keep stopping time and punching me. Okay, the stopping time thing is kind of funny. Jesus, how many times is it gonna punch me? Okay, at least we're making progress at this point. But this should be faster now. Holy crap. There it goes. Thanks everybody for hanging out while this fight kicks the shit out of me. There we go. We got a level, everybody. Let's go collect our exit mice. I will take your son and I will use him as an item. Can I have another one? Yes, I have another one. Oh, I can only take one. Oh, PK Scribble lets you take two. It's so not fair. So unfair. Okay, so we've got zombie dogs. Okay, now that the like police barricades are gone, I'm gonna go talk to Mom. I'm gonna go talk to Mom and go eat something and talk to Lear and talk to a couple other people. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's grab the library book first. I know, like, it's not actually preferring, like, locations like this as important locations in this. It could, but it doesn't. There's a Joker bundle! Oh, hell yeah, we got Jokers! There are 20 Joker bundles, which means that each Joker bundle, if there's 150 Jokers... Why can't I math right now? It's not 5. What is it, 15? No, 7.5. So, like, 7 Jokers per pack, something like that. I can't math. I can't math on stream. I also don't think anyone should be expected to math on stream. Hi, Mom. I'm gonna go eat some food now. Give me some eggs. I want some eggs. I want to eat all them eggs. And now, we're gonna go talk to our sister and steal something from her room. And get the S-Cargo Express phone number. Oh, medium money. Dog pie. You know what? If you're a math teacher and you stream, you are allowed to do. You are licensed to do math on stream. Those of you who don't, I mean, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do math on stream. It's a bad idea. Wait, okay, so we got everything from the house. Let's go talk to Dad real quick. We have a small amount of money. Our problem right now is that we have nothing to get more characters, and this game is really hard without other characters. Alright, let's check Buzz's corpse. The corpse of our dear friend Buzz. He gave us a whip. Yep, Buzz with the whip crack. Oh, that's right, I've got run. I do have a run button. They did. Uh-oh. That's a nuclear reactor, but it looks like it's easy to kill, so... It still explodes into bits. Took like 30 points of health before we, got away from it. All of our enemies are shuffled, which is why we gotta deal with stuff like the nuclear reactor up here. Fool! There's fish bones inside. Alright, let's talk to Lear. Is it Lear or Liar? Come on. We'll talk to him. He's usually a teleport, but I think he can just be anything in this. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone loves a desperation attack, right? That's the thing everyone enjoys in games. You check the damn thing. Golden statue strangely. A boombox is in the... There's a boombox in the statue's eye. Okay, we got a boombox. That's a Toe Jam Neural thing. Oh, liar and exaggerate. Hold on. I always thought it was Lear for some reason. It might be because I played this game when I was like 9 or 10. I was a child. Actual factual child. The treasure hunter, liar, exaggerate. Okay. That would do it. There's a buck. We got a buck. One buckazoid. Okay, hold on. Rather than do some of the crap that I was gonna do, I'm just trying to avoid doing some fights right now and just teleport to a net from here. So we should be able to teleport with this, like, tiny spot right here. Liar, exaggerate. Interesting. Wicked frying pan. Oh, there's more stuff to find in the library, apparently. What else is in the library? Front desk. Oh, the map! That's right. The map. That thing you can absolutely miss. Ninja masks. Oh, the ninja hat. Cool. Got it. Ninja hats for FF5. Quite good, all around. We'll take them. Oh, hey. Tunk Fairy. Okay, so this is less open than I thought it would be at this point. There are a couple spots we can do, and those are definitely worth doing. With the 10 to Fire Pants, we can absolutely go into that whole dungeon. You are... Progressive Shelves. Let's do Frankie. Okay, I don't know why my OBS made that noise. That was definitely the bubbling sound from the lava in what's his butt? Crap. Can't think of the name of it. Super Metroid. Thorian. Titanite Shard. Hey, we managed to avoid all of that. I'll take it. No, I don't want to become a member of your gang. No, Atomic Robot, I don't want to see your Pong collection. I don't want to see your Pong collection. I said Pong. Yo, it's been, like, hasn't been a long day, but it's felt like it's been a long day, if that makes sense. It feels like it's been a while. Things have been busy, and they really haven't been. Like, I've actually, if anything, been slacking a little bit too much at work. But, you know. I'm usually a very hard worker, but, like, I don't know. I've been lacking motivation lately. Let's, not gonna strike this with lightning, we're just gonna punch it. Also, the Frankie sign being in its normal spot's weird. But it's Everdread over here, so... Actually slacking a little bit. Like, I have not been working myself as hard as I should. And that's not to say, like, I usually don't overdo it. I usually work a moderate amount. I work European standards of normal. But, like, I've been doing a little bit less than I should, I feel like. Okay, so Perkle has a katana for us, which nobody gives a shit about. Wait, what did I not pick up back there? The Shark's Reward. I got the Shark's Reward already. I talked to the... Is there another thing that I didn't pick up, or... Oh, that's Perkle. Like, actually getting Perkle's thing is the Shark's Reward for beating that guy. Oh, can I not do the... Is the police department not a thing you do in this? Or is it just like the police badge is its own separate thing? I don't like when randomizers change stuff from like the norm a lot. This one has done a little bit of that, and I'm like, I don't love that. I don't, in fact, love that. I will say the palette randomizer in this is a little less good than the other palette randomizer. Yeah, Perkle, give me the thing. Just shush. Yeah, just shush. Perks. Shush. Oh, I guess I gave up the badge. Like, I just don't have the badge. Okay, Onet is officially fully cleared. So we can take that. So how's everyone's day going? How y'all doing? Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Any thoughts, feelings, stuff you wanna get off your chest? Yeah, I guess we just don't do that in this. I would love to take a nap. I was going to earlier, but I was working all day, and then it was like I was waiting for Chinese food, so I couldn't actually sleep. That seems unfortunate. What world are you working on? And there's a lot of games I want to see made in AP Worlds that I'm, like, just not capable of doing myself. General Tso chicken and some fried wontons. Huh. That's, not great. Like, only having a window of time when someone can show up is just, you know. Bubble Bobble. Oh, cool. Very cool. What's the gating mechanism going to be in Bubble Bobble? Like, that seems like one would be hard to gate. Because you'd just be like, well, I mean, you don't really gain abilities. I guess it would just be, like, access to the actual things. Oh, an actual window. Oof. Oh, so I had a thing happen yesterday. We saved a bunny. Okay. Now I need to figure out what's actually causing that. Something is triggering a sound, and I don't know what it is. Something is triggering the sound from Torian, the bubbling, gurgling sound, which is normally what was reserved for my, dissolving the thing, but, like, huh, that's weird. An antique shop. Yeah, we'll buy that. So I'm, like, clearly hitting something. Are you guys hearing that noise? Oh, very cool. So the extra thing, right? Where it's like the spells the thing out? Cool. Okay, so if y'all aren't hearing it, it's not a huge deal, but it is one of those things where it's like, I can hear it, so I'm like afraid y'all are hearing it. Okay, cool. Then that's just on my side. Something is playing that back, and I don't know why. Okay, yes. And no, you have to take a bath. By the way, I know, oh, I have to give you food each time? I don't have food to give you. You... Apple kid. Alright, fine. I will pull something... Will he eat a snake? No, you're... I order takeaway Chinese food, like, Americanized style Chinese food. Essentially, I only eat that every now and then. What I do typically do is I eat Szechuan food, like actual proper Chinese Szechuan food. And I eat that probably like once a week. I'll go and order, like, dry pepper chicken, or dan noodles, or, yeah, any number of dishes, because there's just a ton of them out there that are really good. But dry pepper chicken is by far my favorite. It's like, what if we fried chicken with garlic and ginger, and a whole bunch of chili peppers? So you get, like, these, like, nice thin slices of, okay, it looks like Orange Kid also had a Child of Moonlight. Glad we got that taken care of. But yeah, it's basically just, like, we fried chicken with a bunch of peppers, Szechuan peppercorns, a few other things. And it's honestly just, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And so we paid for Apple Kid's thing. We should be fine to go and do... We're gonna go up and open the present in here, real quick. I don't think we have the thing to do this spot that's in the village. Format full art border. Okay. Cool. We're getting formats for TCG Card Shop Sim, so we can do some of those checks then eventually. Yeah, there's stuff like I didn't find because I wasn't using a tracker. I need to really be all in on the idea of using trackers when I can. There's some games where I don't need them. This is one of those where I definitely need them. Alright, what do you got? Skirt of Prayer. Nobody needs that. Is there still an item at Apple Kid's house? Oh, the mouse! I was waiting for you. Started to nod off while I was waiting. So if I talked to the mouse in Apple Kid's house, I should get the receiver phone. But instead, we're gonna get a key item. Or an AP item. Also, apparently, there's an item in the hospital that I didn't know about. He gave us a buck. We gave his master $200, and he gave us a buck. Uh-oh. Hieroglyph snake. Okay, these aren't actually that dangerous. Alright, bye-bye, snake. There is definitely a box down here. Let's figure out where. Insta-win. Cool. Awesome. I want to say that box is over here somewhere. But I'm probably wrong. It's probably like back this way then. There it is. Tunk HP berry. Okay, let's do... We can go to Scaraba. Let's go to the Underworld. The Underworld is set up so that we can do it right now. We should definitely do that and pull the 10 to Lava Pants. Take key items. 10 to Lava Pants. Yeah, the Tendocrat is still required for this. It's just not as important. We did get all of the chests that were in the Lost Underworld, I believe, though. No, there's still two. There's still two that are out there that we need to grab. But we can do a lot of them that are in here. Okay, Fire Spring is not listed specifically, but there are a bunch of checks in here. So, first cave. This is the first cave. Cell key! Okay, we can unlock the cell and get ourselves, a teddy bear? Oh, it's the tough guy. Oh. Tough guy, could you not? There we go. East Edge present. Okay, if it's East Edge, then it's gotta be over this way. Which means we go through... No. Nope, nope, nope. Ghost of Starman. Shit. Hmm. Huh. And my thought would be, like, having a way for people to access what levels they currently have the passwords for would be, like, the way to do it, but that's just a thought. You're the one designing it, so I think you probably know what you want to do with your AP more than I have feedback I can give, put it that way. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Mr. Molecule, please don't. Okay, let's just do that. We're gonna try and win this through punching stuff. Snowman punching, Mr. Molecule freezing. It's Zeta, so it's not a huge deal. Please stop using Starstorm, Zeta. There it goes. Oh. I know how to do writes and all of that with BizHawk scripting via Lua. That's basically it, though. I do a whole lot of that, actually. I built a thing earlier today to... As a surprise for everything I wanted to do on stream, I want to run fully automated games of Spot. The Spot game, the board game thingy that exists. So I made a version of a BizHawk script that fully generates a random board. And from that board allows you to... Actually, we're gonna grab that. That board, it'll like basically set up a whole board, and then it'll immediately set all of the opponents to level 5 AI. And then sets the speed to 400%. And just runs through it. My problem is getting it to give me the actual winner. Because it seems to not know how to do that. Chompasaur, could you stop for a minute? Can't stop, won't stop, never stopping. There we go. Come on, we can beat the Chompasaur. We can do this. I believe. I'm starting to believe a little less at this point. There it is. Got him. Okay, we're gonna pop into here and grab that. Because we need the MP. I'm sorry, the side points. I mean, you're running the connector script, I assume, right? Yeah, I don't know how that works with the nest stuff. I know with nest stuff, it basically does the same thing that most other, yeah, I know nothing about how that's supposed to work. Okay, please just give me an empty hallway. It's just like, what if there was a Chompasaur in every single room? Thank you. Freaking thank you. Wait, I went the wrong way, I think. Hold on. Volcano present, lone cave present, upper volcano present. Welcome to the party, everybody. We're gonna keep going in and out of this until I get a clear room again. Ah, shit. Oh, we're done. We are dunzos. Dunskies. Huh, weird. Gizmo, why are you yelling at me? Gizmo is yelling at me and I don't know why. No, attack the dude! Attack the tough guy! Ah. Why wouldn't it attack the tough guy? Like, what is it trying to not do? Oh, I gotta go all the way back now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to Tucson, we're gonna open that cage so that we can get whoever's behind there, which is just a teddy bear, but... Yes, Gizmo is yowling because Gizmo is being Gizmo. Speaking of which... Wait, I don't want to go to Tucson, I want to go to Happy Happy. Gizmo... Sorry, he just bumped into the microphone. Because he decided to jump up. Because he's being a butt right now. He's just being a butt. I will, in fact... Gizmo, Sensokuru says that they love you. There we go. Gizmo has now been made aware. Oh, Gizmo. But yeah, starting on Sunday, we will have 2 new Katses in the house. Okay, we're gonna use our... I picked up the key. Wait, did it not give me the cell key? I'm 100% sure I picked up a cell key. Huh. Is the cell key an item from another game? Cell key for DS3. Oh, okay. Whoops. That's right, because this is called the cabin key anyway. I'm an idiot. So that means we can free Gray Rat. That's worth doing. Let's go back to Underworld. Yeah, this is probably going to take longer than I thought initially for us to clear. Okay, there's another check over this way. There's one down here. Yep, there it is. An elixir. So we have the Baron key, actually. That is a thing that's open now. That gives us a character check in FF4. And a couple other things for us to do, so... familiar for Balatro is in there, too, which is nice. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do... Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. Check it out, folks. This is what we're gonna... Let's say meteorite? Meteotite. Okay, so it's not the meteorite that we would normally need for, like, progressing the story. It's just an extra thing. It's called add. Okay, we're gonna stop with this for now. I want to check a thing real quick with Balatro. Specifically, I want to open up our Balatro tracker. Reconnect to that AP. No, you get to reject because of the password. Yeah, hold on. Connect. You gonna connect? There we go. What new jokers have we unlocked? We got Lucky Cat, which is huge. And any rares? Tiny Joker, that's it. Castle plus Lucky Cat could, and plus Steel Joker could be... Oh, we also have six-sided... Okay. I'm gonna call it audible. We're playing Balatro for a little bit. That's the next thing. So, give me like half a second, we're gonna swap to our multi-world status page. We're going to give this a nice little refresh. Hold up. Refresh. Balatro is in the cards. We're gonna hit that button once. And let's just go to... Okay, we're gonna close this. That's disconnected. Close those two. And I need to bring up our multi-world side of the actual thing for that. Hold on one second. Yes, this is the problem with this, is I gotta swap between two computers, because my actual streaming computer for games, like PC games, is actually a laptop. It's my laptop that I use for everything else, it's also just what I happen to use for games. It's also why I'm closing out of Discord and all of that on there too, because I haven't done that. And we're gonna open up Balatro. So, Steam... Balatro... Okay, cool. So I can swap everything back over to here. So I go to our 16:9, it should be showing you Balatro, which it is. I'm going to change to my regular mode like that. Alright, everybody, here we are. Archipelago, yeah, give me like half a second to... Video... Hide. 2 seconds. Because of course. 36581. Connect. We're connected, everybody. Alright, so we gotta beat 4 goals. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna go... What decks do we have open? It looks like all of our decks are open. Yeah, this definitely did not generate correctly. Let's do our... Ghost. do Ghost. Okay, we are in fact connected. We should be getting some stuff. A little bit. I should probably be using checkered deck, actually. That's probably what I should be doing. Oh, actually, we can do this with this. I am also using special card skins for everything because I like doing that. Not that I need to justify that, but... Just hope for a 10. We got ourselves a 10. Okay, so we're going to grab this buffoon pack. We're going to take the rare one, because we can sell that for money. Inner tube, boss heart container. We need the Groma shell. That was stupid. That was really stupid. Yeah, I made an immediate mistake and then realized that mistake. Hey, where did my suit? We have like no good suits to stitch that. Exactly. We're gonna do it. We're gonna be playing this for a little bit then. The Groma shell is really important for us, but we've got a couple things that are worth looking for. Also, I think those bonus tags that we've been getting are just gone because we weren't logged in, which is a problem. This is really meant more for synchronous than asynchronous play. But we can get at least a couple clears with this. I don't think we can get any, like, actual clears, but... Why is Slide Joker not them, but that one is? Am I not using the Harlequin pack? Mods. Yep. Textures. Where's my Harlequin pack? This must just not have the Harlequin pack. We do have, I guess we're... Yeah, so we're playing with Jimbo's Big Naturals. All the Jokers have boobs now. Because my Harlequin pack's not working here. And the Peridoli is not bad. Free consumable pack. Bonus money. Oh, also the bananas got boobs, too. This is a compliments of Pretty Pink Pansy, otherwise known as Red, who made this pack for... who the fuck knows why. Nobody knows why Red does what Red does. Because Red. That's really the only answer. We're gonna do that because I like flushes, so we're gonna do that. I don't need Titanite Shard right now. I almost always go for flushes because they score well and they're usually worth it going for, especially if we've got like a flush bonus like this. What I want is Lucky Cap, but I also think we don't have a Magician, so I can't really set lucky cards. We have to buy lucky cards, which makes this less possible. Spades, we don't rely solely on spades. 4 mult for that? Yes. This is possibly doable. Yeah, we're still able to clear some of these pretty easily. So random card and TCG Card Shop Sim. Sigil, convert all cards to a random suit. Yes. Not what we need. We're taking it anyway. There's our economy, y'all. If we can survive this, we can win. Oh, you prick. Absolute prick. It had to pick the one suit that we couldn't use. Okay, that's unfortunate. That just really limited our suit. There's our economy. We can actually buy some stuff. Okay, so we're gonna buy that ectoplasm but not use it. Not... Okay, yes. Abstract Joker, yes. You are chief among jokers right now. You have just saved our bacon, good sir. I might be able to clear with this trash. If we do well enough, and I can start making some better use of some of the stuff we have, we might be able to clear with this. It's probably not gonna happen, but you know. The wee Joker. Driver's license just is not worth it. Yeah, this is so bad. Alright, so we got 2 diamonds. Okay, let's just ditch those, see if we get a diamond or a heart. Well, we're more than likely to draw hearts at this point, so we've got a lot more hearts than we do anything else. Rank 4-3. No, not discard. Shit. Y'all, sometimes I do stupid shit. At least we get an inner tube. It's fine. The Showman. We're going to sell that for the Showman. In hopes we get another Abstract Joker. Alright, we're going full house. Flush should get us a little something. There we go. Vintage. Increase card luck. $1. Okay, we need the standard card pack. Wow, this is kind of crap, but it's fine. Yeah, I think we're gonna be butting up against the top end of what we can do right now. I think we might be done. Hmm. 98765. It's straight. Should get us there. Alright, so we're still in. We're still in for one more. Toe Jam Mineral Boombox. Alright, we're gonna just fail out of this. Okay, hold on 1 second. I want to do a thing real quick. I am going to check to see where the rest of our Joker bundles are. I'm just going to hint for all of them at this point, so we at least know where they are. I don't see a reason not to, just so we can at least figure out where the hell they are. And then we can work back and figure out ways we can make progress in this game, because there's no other clear way to make progress. I mostly want to see if those are within our current game. If there's stuff hidden within Balatro to make Balatro progress faster or not. Well, it's chugging along. Let me try refreshing real quick. Yeah, I must have... Too many... I've got to, like, actually put the number in. Hold up. 6... 7... 8... 9... 10... 11... 12... 13... 14... 6... 7... How's it going, Big Scared? How you doing? Oh, I only had 15. That's what it was. Okay, so... we know where a bunch of them are now, so... Evelyn... let's see. Cave Eblana Hospital... Oh, when I get the hook, we've got a Joker pack. There's one in Blasphemous. There's a bunch in Toe Jam and Earl. TCG Card Shop Sim, and then there's also the Fairy Pyramid. So, we've got a bunch. We got a bunch we can get. There's none that are in Balatro itself, so... I think this swapping over to Balatro was a mistake right now. I think we're gonna try one more thing. Let's see the checkered deck and see how far we can get with the checkered deck. Yeah, how's it going, Big Scared? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're doing well. I know I certainly am. It has been a day. And I am so freaking excited for the fact that I'm going to have kittens in my house on Sunday. It's gonna be kittens. There's 2 of them. What do I want to grab? Pairs or 3 of a kind. Let's do Buffoon pack. Good old 10-4, buddy. Guess we're doing 10 4s, and we're doing 3 of a kind. Boop, 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 boop. We got a 10 and a 4, but not what we need, so... That's just not gonna get us anything. We need 10s and 4s. Alright, well, there's that. We need a 3 of a kind, or we need some 10s and 4s. I guess we're buying Misprint. We're buying that because we want the expansion. Misprint, that card that, like, really doesn't help unless it helps. And, like, you can't really tell if it's gonna help or not. It's just kind of there. It don't help unless it really wants to. There's a 10 and a 4, this should be good. Yeah, I am very much the same. I'm, like, feeling kind of tired today. All Celestial cards and... all planets and Celestial... yeah, we're gonna buy that, so I can just buy these whenever they pop up. Bad key machine, let's fucking go! That's super fucking important, y'all. Yeah, no, I'm like real happy we stuck with this, because we can now we can get a character in Earthbound. Which, holy shit, we needed that. Earthbound is no longer BK'd. It kind of wasn't, but we also needed characters to be able to successfully beat that. Next, I guess we're just gonna go do some of this. Yeah, I don't think Balatro really works in a lot of ways, unless you, like... I should set the stakes to be shuffled in. That would make it more, like, competitive, so less hiding the jokers and more hiding the stakes and the decks. And treat the decks and stakes like items, which is what you're supposed to do. Celestial Pack, let's go. Always gonna be an AP item. Rag gloves, not something we need. Take Titanite shards, though. Alright, there we go. But yeah, so we should probably pop back onto Earthbound then and get that character. So we're gonna switch back almost immediately. Actually, we should do some Tunk. We really should do some Tunk. That game in particular is actually kind of really good for that kind of play. We won't do that. That's actually... Fist is really solid for that. We're just gonna take our tarot card. Charge skill. We can charge our weapon. I don't typically with that because you don't really need to, but... Oh, double the lowest card in your hand. I thought it was double the lowest card you play. We're gonna buy that and use it. Bard Tunic, nobody cares about that. Yo, Juniper Theory, what up? And yes. This is vanilla Balatro with the skins that were added for different things. So I do usually use the Harlequin pack, but I couldn't get that working, so Jimbo got big old titties tonight. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. Either we play with Lady Jokers or Jimbo got boobs. I think everyone can appreciate that. I don't think anyone's gonna complain about that. And I'm sure somebody could complain about it, but screw them. Yeah, we're gonna buy that. Reroll. So our next reroll's 0. Old Sorcerer Gauntlets. Not worth it. Not really worth it. We should start drawing some of these things out of there, though. We kind of need to. Come on, give me something good. And neither of these are really good. Re-triggering cards is not really that useful for us. That is going to hit 10-4 twice, though. Yeah, we're not going to survive too far into this. Diet food and Ember. Just to pull stuff out of the thing would be a solid idea, but like, progressive card table, yes! Yes. That's card sales. All of our card sales checks can be done now. Well, all the ones we can get cards for. That's the meteorite piece. Yeah, that's huge. That's access to our... that's access to endgame, y'all. With the bad key machine and that gives us a whole lot to work with, actually. We're going to sell... We're selling Zany because we're not using it. We're going to do that. We're going to play 2s whenever they pop up. Primarily so that we can get the Wii Joker to start doing some stuff. Because once that Wii Joker, like, goes off a couple times, it'll be worth it. We're going to throw those. It'll start building up properly. Not that it's gonna really cascade. We can't really get it to cascade like this, but, you know. Oh, heart cards are debuffed. Okay, we're done here. I'm just gonna say it right now, we're kinda screwed. Half of our cards are heart cards. I mean, to be completely fair, we were kinda screwed to begin with anyway, so... Because this is not gonna end well. Yep. Yep. Alright, well... At this point, I'm going back to Earthbound. So we can go and do a couple of those checks, because I think that's definitely worth doing. So, let's go back to our multi-world page for a minute. Yeah, hold on. It's like order of operations. I need a button to jump to the multi-world status page. Jump to there. Give it a refresh. Back over here. Quit out of that. Go back to our regular menu. And let's load up Earthbound Archipelago again. Yep. Did you not refresh? You didn't refresh, did you? No, you didn't. So this is where we're at currently. We're at 15.27% of all checks. Really, Dark Souls is doing a lot of the heavy lifting and making that number skewed. Primarily because Dark Souls only has a certain number of important locations, but it includes a shitload of locations. So we get a whole bunch of, like, extra crap that didn't need to be there. Earthbound client, let's go. There we go. We are connected. But the bad key machine is freaking huge. I cannot tell y'all how important that is. Actually, I think I have, though. In fact, I just did. Yeah, we might actually swap to... We're gonna do... Hold on. We do a little bit of this. We're going to 3 use the bad key machine. That might give us access to a character that can give us access to Saturn Valley, essentially. It would be really huge. Because if we can get access to Saturn Valley, there's a spot there we can check. There's also... Really, the only thing stopping us right now is not having the muscle to get through some of these things. And that's just because we're missing characters. We're missing so many characters. Yeah, if we use the bad key... No, goods. Use bad key machine. Oh, hey, Ness. The Skyrunner... Oh, well... By the way, delivered for 1 Ness, 1 super plush bear. Oh, come on. Well, we can at least get the UFO engine out of our inventory. Oh, I need Jeff to use the UFO engine. So that didn't actually help us at all. We do have the meteorite piece. If I can get to Saturn Valley, which is kind of a big if. If I can get to Saturn Valley, I can at least go and do a couple things there. We're gonna try... Oh my god! Don't mind me if I don't do the Rich Evans scream. Oh, wait. I need zombie paper, don't I? Oh my god! Anyway. I am gonna die here. Don't break the plushie. Don't break the plushie! Oh, Nest's gonna get stuck in a healing loop. Oh, there is. Sorry about that, everybody. I forgot to swap over to our actual view. Sorry, everybody. It happens. I mean, I swap back to that menu, and, like, sometimes I forget to swap away. It's fine. No, I'm playing Earthbound. But you didn't miss all that much. Ah! We got brain shocked, and I feel a little strange. Oh my, okay, let's just stop this. Hold up. Why is that marked as calibrating? Oh, because I hit hide, that's why. There we go. Okay, swapping back to Earthbound was a mistake. It was a mistake, everybody! It was a mistake. Yep, this is gonna be the fastest we've ever swapped off a game after swapping to it. We're just gonna do a different game at this point. I am gonna save real quick, just so we don't lose, progress. I have to, like, get stuff back from the server again. Okay, so we're just gonna do a thing. Back to the multi-world status page. This is kind of how this is gonna go. I mean, y'all are in for us swapping around a bit because of this. Like, it just is kind of how it is. What game do we want to try? We can go to Tunic, but I also don't have a whole ton of stuff in... there's enough open in Tunic we can do. Let's go do some Tunk. Tunk. Yep, let me bring that up real quick and then we'll swap over. Tunic. It has, in fact, been a minute, y'all. I have not played Tunic in a long while. Actually, it's been about a year. The last time I played Tunic was for Flame Fatales as a part of a race. I have not really played the game since I got my ass so deeply handed to me in that race that I had a DNF on stage. And I was really, really kind of distraught about that. Because, who wouldn't be? Just a tiny bit. Yeah. I mean, I made some really terrible choices. Yeah, so when I did this on stage, I got to the point where I had enough that I thought, if I can just beat the boss, I can win this race. And then I didn't stop when I lost to the boss the first, like, 2 or 3 times. And I just kept going and going and going. By the time that I realized I'd been going too long, there was already not enough time to correct. I had to kind of commit to it, and I ended up losing, which is fine. And honestly, I probably should have played this and been less, I don't know, touchy about losing. It's just a game. It's just a game. Archipelago, connect, player edit connection information. Name is 3G _ punk. I will change this momentarily, just give me like half a minute to do this. 36581. Password. Alligator. I misspelled it! Connect. Are you gonna connect? Archipelago connection timed out. Show port. Did I type the port in wrong? No, that's correct. That's also correct. What the shit? Okay, there it goes. We are connected. Give me like half a second to reconfigure my options since I haven't played Tunk in a minute. My graphic settings are incorrect. You want to do borderless full screen. We want to... We're getting all of our connection settings from Archipelago anyway, but I do also want to do a thing real quick for it's extra options, I think. No, not extra options. Oh wait, no, we can turn the speedrunner mode on, like I usually do. Randomizer settings. Maskless. Where's the general settings? Where's the DDR bit? I want my freaking DDR arrows. There we go. Holy Cross DDR. There it is. We also want to... We're just disabling chest interruption. We're skipping the item pop-ups. We're skipping the upgrade animations. We're going to leave easier airfight off. And we're not going to clear early bushes, because we can just do that anyway. It's fine. Alright, let me bring up the actual gameplay. Hold on 1 second. Una segunda, my friends. And thank you for dealing with me being weird about this. There we go. And, like, swapping stuff around. Oh, wait, I actually don't need to worry about having a mouse and keyboard on that computer right now, so... I actually want to bring up my tunic tracker as well. Open... This is probably horribly out of date. It's definitely horribly out of date. But... it has the thing I need, which is really the code list. The Holy Cross codes are the most important part, because I cannot remember any of that shit offhand. We can also connect it via AP and, like, get a list of the actual checks to do. That is, if it were responding, which I don't think it is. No, I'm not gonna No, I'm not gonna skip that either. Alright, it wants me to upgrade the thing, but I also don't want to upgrade the thing because I don't want to upgrade it. Basics, it's 36581. 3G. Oh. Nope, that's wrong. Sorry, everybody, I know I'm delaying things, but, you know. 36581, that's correct. 36581. I'm trying to find out why it decided to move a freaking dialogue off screen. And again, it's like putting it's putting this dialogue like completely off screen for no reason. There we go. Okay, that should be connected. Yes. It is in fact connected. I have all the stuff tracking that needs to be tracked. We're good. I don't think I have Holy Cross unlocked at this point, so... I don't really need a Holy Cross. I don't have a Holy Cross unlocked, so... New game, let's go. God, it has been a minute since I have tunked. We got our hero laurels, like, immediately. There it is, that's what it is. I completely forgot what buttons I was supposed to press for that. I know I got a sword at some point. Okay, we did get a stick. Oh my god, it has been a minute since I played this game. I can, like, feel that it's... Oh, it's randomizing my palette color every time. Oh, speaking of Holy Cross, there's our Holy Cross. Options, randomizer settings, Fox customization. Nope. Use custom Fox texture. Okay, so Holy Cross, which is this one? Crap. Spawn. There it is. Well, we died. It's fine. We were gonna die anyway, we gotta go through this at least once, so... Oh, there's so much green on this stage. Basically, we can do so much crap with what we currently have. Yeah. I don't think I turned ladder storage off. As far as... Ladder storage is still available. It's just much harder to do when you have a Laurel. I can turn the Laurel off, though. Come on. Catch up. Thank you. Let's start with the easy things first. Just take the free stuff first. Oh, ship piece for Dojo Mineral. Okay, that thing. Just go in here. Oh, I can turn the recent items thing off. You know, actually, it's fine. I can leave it there. It's actually not too terrible to... Moon Pearl! Progressive large shelf. Wow, there was a lot of crap just sitting in Tunk. Moon Pearl opens up a shitload of A Link to the Past. Like an absolute, just ton of stuff. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Boop. I'm gonna wait till this resets. Down, left, up, there. Okay, there we go. I was, like, looking at the wrong one. That's why I was, like, giving me the wrong... I thought I hit it correctly. Okay, Fountain. What was Fountain? Nope, that was wrong. So it was... Boop, 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 boop. I love any bombs. That's the thing. Once I get access to gun or bombs, we'll be fine. Yeah, there's a lot that's open in Tunic right now. Laurel just opens up so many things. Is this East Forest Bestiary? No one cares about that. Do I have prayer? No, I don't have prayer yet, so that's a thing we need to keep in mind. Joe Jam and Earl's bacon and eggs. This actually feels really good. It's been a minute, and I kind of miss Tunic a bit. I was never as good at Tunic as the other people I was racing against either, and that's I felt inadequate with that. And for good reason, like, I hadn't practiced enough, I wasn't good enough at the game. And, I mean, I got my ass handed to me, but it really wasn't unexpected. It wasn't unexpected because I didn't put in enough effort. Like, I know that I didn't. Come on, break. Yeah, as soon as Amada started, like, really practicing it, I went from being reasonably... the sort of mid-range person to being definitely not the best for this. Ah, shit. Yep, nope. That's not great. Yeah, I kind of think the Balatro devs have given up on maintaining Balatro at this point. I don't know if I'm going to include it in the next one. Yo, big ol' crow, what up? Welcome on in. We are tunking. We are doing the tunk. Okay. This game is one of my favorite games of all time. It really is. It's one of the games that I wish I could just not know anything about and play again. Because the sense of discovery the first time you play through this game is just impossible to match. Go in here, but we can't actually go... Oh, we do have the ladders in here. We got the ladders in here, so we can go across like that. I can go and do well if I really want to. Reminds me of a joke. What do reply guys drink from? A well, actually. Just gonna let that one sit. Just gonna let it sit. I know, right? Come on, that was good. That was good. You know it was good. It's like my favorite. It's such a stupid little joke, but it's fun. Yeah, we're gonna buy some of those. No. What are you? Buck and Toe Jam Mineral, no. Titanite Slab, we don't need one yet. Remains of a Tendrils Hair. Olive Seeds, both those are from... Yeah, that's fine. I grant you internet points. I deserve those internet points. I've earned all of them. They're mine. You can't have them back. You can't have them back, they're mine! Protein drink. What is, the chimes? Wind chimes. Windy wind chimes. Why you not let me do the wind chimes? I want to do them wind chimes. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Put in all of those. What's the... I can't remember what the ice bolt code is either. I used to remember what the ice bolt code was. I used to have it memorized. If I really concentrate, I could probably remember what it was. I know there's a way to squeak by this one, but I can't remember where it is. I want to say it's... like, lining up, like, along here and doing that, but I don't remember. It's not important, because we can go around, but... I don't remember where the tricky things are. It's been too fucking long. Crystal Hail. Okay, let's go see how many fairies we have. Uh, 10 locked required, 20 locked required. Fairies. Tunic plush? I have a tunic plush, actually. I bought that one a while ago, and I love it. Gathering place, that's the one. Once you get the muscle memory for putting in these codes, it's real easy to keep doing it. Pages 6 and 7. Okay, 6, 7? Anybody? Key to the high peaks. Has been for a while. How am I floating over? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, the 6-7? Yeah, the kids have been done with 6-7 for a minute. The kids stopped doing that the moment that adults started doing it, and adults started doing it, like, immediately, so... It's one of those things where it being a fad amongst adults has lasted longer than it being a fad amongst kids. Which is kind of amazing when you think about it. All of you come over here. Good. Gonna open this now. And we're going up here now. Bye! There are so many checks I'm just doing completely in terrible orders. Okay, this is definitely a trap. We're gonna do it anyway, though. All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Bright and early for the daily races. Going nowhere, going nowhere. Tears are filling up their glasses, no... Oh, crap, I can't remember the rest of it. Shit, I had it. Oh, who wants to do Golden Path, everybody? We're doing Golden Path. I don't want to do the Golden Path. It's 100+ inputs. No expression. Yeah. Alright, hold up. This is gonna take a lot of concentration. Letting the days go by. I'll let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by. Water flowing underground. Into the blue again. Into the silent water. Under the rocks and stone, there is water underground. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Fuck! I put in the wrong input. Oh, it sucks! Motherfucker, I hit the wrong button in the same place again. Ah! I got this correct on hotfix in 1, and that will forever be the coolest thing I've ever freaking done. Was silently, quickly entering this code perfectly the first time. It is so many fucking inputs. Hey, Amada, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. How's everybody doing? I'm GrayGooGlitch, if you don't know who I am. I am just a person what plays video games. I have a 10-game multi-world going on right now, and Tunk is currently one of those things. But thank you for the follow, I truly appreciate it. Follows are always welcome. We are currently just doing Tunk because Tunk was the last game we haven't touched. We are going to just pause this for half a second, and I'm going to show y'all our multi-world status page and give it a quick refresh, so y'all can see what we have or have not done thus far. So this is our dashboard for our multi-world. This is all of the checks we have done versus all the things we are currently doing. Yeah, Tunk is actually going pretty quick. We're getting a bunch of stuff in it. We've got 16% of our total checks done, which is not bad. We've done... This is our third session of it, so we're moving along. But there's some pretty long games in here, so it is what it is. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I truly appreciate it, Amada. What were y'all up to over there? I'm gonna guess planets. Metroid planets. It's a safe get. It's a safe bet. But I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong. Ah, Hat in Time Rando. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're just gonna be doing this for a little bit. I have a bit more tunk I want to do. We tried Earthbound, but Earthbound really didn't yield results tonight. Good lord. Amada, why? You gotta take care of yourself. You make such great decisions. Sometimes. When you're actually taking care of yourself, you make good decisions. But, yeah. Spoons! We got the spoon. And honestly, that's a good enough reason. If you're having fun and you're enjoying it, there's no reason to not, you know, take that as a win. I don't know why I went to freaking Quarry so quick. I really shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done this. I don't know what made me think Quarry was the right call here. And yet I'm here. And yet I am here. Ah, well, it's fine. Here's the thing, that gate's open now. And that means that we can go and do the thing. Go make yourself some food and relax for a bit and breathe. Take care of yourself. That's the most important thing. You should definitely be taking care of yourself. It is something I demand. And not that I'm, you know, I have the right to make demands or anything, but yeah, you know what I mean. Okay, yeah, we already got that. That's been acquired. We have acquired our, Questagon there. Alright, we should probably go do the trees. Snowy trees. What are you? Soul of High Lord Wolnir. Take it. I'm not one to say no to a free soul of a High Lord. Okay, so this is in logic, because we've got that ladder right there. It's just greens, though. Greens are not that useful. Yeah, defense spray is okay. If we had a Jeff, it would be great. Leather hat's garbage. The fact that we were able to climb down and weren't shot is kind of impressive. Ah, shit. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to happen. That's fine. Yeah, technically none of this is in logic because we don't have the mask. I mean, some of this is in logic, but most of it isn't. Duelist charms! There's a shop that we can go to, but we don't need to do that because they're all the same shop, so... We're gonna go down this way. There's one more that's technically in logic. We're gonna grab that there, and we're gonna just move on without doing the rest of these checks, because they are a pain in the ass. But yeah, technically, this one over here is in logic. We could break logic and go down. We have a lot of pyromancy tome, nice. That's an orange, we're going down for it. Where's the... I know there's a bomb spot somewhere around here. It was over here, yeah. I want to say it's like right here. Yeah, there's a flower like behind that. There we go. What are you? Soul of the Pontiff. Perishable trap. That was upside downs, yeah. That's fine. We're gonna go back and go to the main world. We don't have teleporting because we don't have prayer. Or a spot to pray to take us back to the center. So. Alright, what do you got? Pale shade trousers. No one cares about those. I have missed playing Tunic. It's actually kind of surprising how much I remember of this. Like, I haven't played, and I talked to Mod about this before, like, during our race for Fatalis where I lost so heinously that I didn't finish, I kind of stopped playing for a little bit. Actually, I kind of stopped playing for a whole year. I have not played this game since that event. This is the first time in a very long time I played this. Alright, we're going in through here. So we're gonna hit this. There's a couple things we can get in here now. Basically, going the wrong way through here is a really kind of not a necessary thing. It's definitely a thing we can do. I don't want to place any of those because I don't have our ability to break free from that. Obviously, we don't need that, but we do need to do... Where is it? Yeah. Oops. Hold up. So it should be... down, over, up, left. That's what it was. I was missing one of the ups. Slingshot and Toe Jam and Earl. That is not really that important of an item. I want to say I can get out this way if I go through these doors backwards. Okay, I'm gonna have to go around up top again. So we need to go back up and around. Simple as that. But yeah, how's everyone's day going? How y'all doing? Hope everything's going well. I am in fact sealed forever until I can hit those two bells, and then we're not sealed forever. We are unsealed forever. Yeah, I'm just sort of, like, just kind of chilling here. I need to... How do I get the frick back down? I think I can just go over here. I think I can get back down this way. Alright, cool. It isn't a soft lock to do that. Alright, we can go this way. Can't go into well that direction. We can go in the other direction, I think. Alright, what's over here? We are going to stay here so we don't have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I guess it dropped this shortcut immediately anyway. I think it just gave it to us. Yeah, that one's inaccessible because we don't have the thing to latch onto. That's right, you unlock the ladders, it just gives those things to you. Grab you. We do not have any keys. Are going to do that. And that's going to give us this one, which is the cube. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boop, there we go. Top of the mountain. I could have checked that. I could have and should have checked that. Yeah. The tyranny of hindsight. Very true. Only I'd thought to check a thing, I wouldn't have not done the thing that I did. I would have done different things. If only I had known. It would have materially affected my choices. The pan in FF4 is a thing. It's not bad. Can't go down here. We can get across here, though. And cross here, and do a bit of the graveyard. We can wake Yang! We can, in fact, do that. Deep protection. If I want it off, I could go across here. If you can hit the sneaky teleport, you can get over there. I'm not gonna do that though, because that's more work than I want to go through. And I'm also not good at hitting those. It's one of those things where it's technically possible, but also a giant pain in the ass. Our green Questagon is in Play 3 format standard. So if I do standard format for three games. So we need playtables and standard format in order to get our Questagon. At least we've gone there, we've checked it. I'm not going to worry about it. Twinkle, twinkle, little tight night, how I wonder what you... Art night? How I wonder how I wonder what you do at night. That seems a tiny bit sinister when you think about it, but like, it's still kind of funny. What do you do at night? What do you do at night, Twinkling Tight Night? Okay, this is the maze. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. I'm sure there's like a bunch of noises I make that I haven't made in a while because I've been, you know, not playing this game. The boop boops. Things I don't normally do. Come on. Oop. What? Up, right, down, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up. I must have missed a down, left. What was that one called? This one is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright. Cross, 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 cross. Open the Hawkeye. No hourglass ladders. Okay. I will say we are kind of cruising through these checks. There's a lot of checks we're getting done that would be difficult to do. Okay. Ah, shit. Let's go across here. There are more things for us to do here. So we can just get done because we've got this whole section kind of opened up. Chicken! Librarian's just a gem for Dark Souls that no one cares about. Another gem for Dark Souls no one cares about. There we go. Well, I care. Mark Hamill's Joker's still best Joker. Always will be. Joker, Batman the Animated Series had way more impact than I think it should have had, honestly. It was such a well-designed show. Outsized influence for the fact that it was sort of a throwaway children's cartoon. Very, very well designed. Oh, 100%. I don't want to fight these guys. Hold on, what's the... What's this? An effigy. Very much so. Like, is Star Wars stuff like? I don't think Star Wars got Mark Hamill a bunch of roles. I think it was more of his voice acting work that got him a lot of the stuff he was in. Like, that was him. Like, him doing, like, a ton of really awesome voices. Alright, let's climb up here. I don't remember the code for this. Okay, so it is... There we go. Thank you. Progressive Epic Destiny Pack for TCG Card Shop Sim. That's actually quite important. Quite important. I want to say there's one down... There's stuff over here to get still. There's definitely things that need getting over here. Got that. Gonna stay here for a second. Which one's this one? Below walkway. Oh, that's right. I know where that is. That's one from over here. It's just a chest that we have to dash across over here to get. That's right. On the plus side, though, we are collecting a whole bunch of stuff that needs collecting. And I don't think there's much else for us to do up here. I think there's one more chest on this side of here. So now I gotta go back. Alright, we're gonna do as much of Dark Tomb as we possibly can do at this point. No reason not to. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling. This is a lot more chill of a vibe than I remember Tunic being. Oh, I haven't done the forest at all. There's like a ton of checks in forest to do. This is a very chill kind of thing right now. Let's do Dark Tomb. We don't have a lot of stuff we can fight in Dark Tomb, but we can avoid a lot of things. We do also have our... We have our lantern, so we aren't gonna die to stupid crap in here. I mean, we're not gonna... Probably not gonna die to stupid crap in here. Another progressive rare Destiny pack. That's a lot of stuff in the TCG card shop sim to open up. See what I mean about not dying to stupid crap? There's no guarantee we're not gonna die to stupid crap. There's the box. Hey, walk through that. Good job. They did a great job guarding that. No ladders in Dark Tomb. Yeah, there's no ladders in Dark Tomb, but we've got all the stuff from Dark Tomb down here, so we don't have to worry about coming down here again. There we go. Dark Tomb is mostly done. Let's go up this way. We can do well. Do we want to do well? I think we're going to do well. We're coming at it backward, so it should be pretty easy to get through. There's also this section in here. We're going to just teleport through that gate, because we can. Excrement-covered ashes. That is actually quite useful. That's going to get us some additional purchases in Dark Souls 3. What do you got? 4 skulls is 50 rupees. We can avoid doing 4 skulls, everybody. The gods hath rained down upon us a small little thinger. They're letting us not do something we don't want to do. They're allowing us to not do one of the more annoying checks here. Darkness armor. It's like the worst armor. Like it's one of Cecil's only. It's Dark Knight only Cecil armor that we don't need because we have Paladin Cecil already. So like, there's no point to it. We could go back and do... Let's do well. There's no reason to not do well at this point. Okay, cool. We got through that without, not really worrying too much about it. Oh, that's a trap anyway. It's fine. Oh, we can't do all of well. We can do part of well, though. Yeah. Hold up. Yeah, Red Questagon. Let's go. If we can find a couple swords, we know where Blue Questagon is. We got a hint for it. It was either, I think we have a Green Questagon. We got a hint for Green Questagon that we should probably use. I know it's like, what, it's type 2... Sorry, it was a standard 3 play table. Clearing Tunic would be incredible. What's Windmill? Windmill. What are you? Torso. It's fine. Torso is fine. It's nothing to write home about, but, you know. Oh, I don't want to die here. I would much rather, I don't know, not die. That'd be a solid idea. Let's just not die until we've saved. Got that. Is blue. Which means it's not that important. It's, a Moonveil for FF4. Moonveil's nice. It's useful. Alright, what is guard patrol? There we go. Yeah, no, so we're doing real good right now. We got a lot of stuff that opened up for a lot of games. Moon Pearl was huge. Absolutely huge. Get that heal real quick. And we also need to do, like, all of Forest. I don't think I have the forest ladders, though. I don't have forest ladders. So there's, like, only a little bit we can do right now. Dunkin' pies no one cares about. Bonus hands. There's a free item sitting over here that we can get by going like that. Smoke's helmet. That's a nah from me, dog. I ain't wearing Smoke's helmet. No one should wear Smoke's helmet. Thing weighs so much. Weighs an absurd amount. Okay, we're gonna check out It's a Secret to Nobody, which is this guy up here. One of the trackers called it that, and it's just kind of stuck. Like, not an agreed upon name, but definitely one of those where it's like, you know. Ah, shit. Are you not gonna... But I did the thing! I'm a little annoyed with that. I did the candles. I did the candle thing, and it was like, nah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we'll come back for it. I'm not too concerned about it. We need to buy more bombs. We had money at one point, and then I died a whole bunch of times. And then we didn't have money anymore. I believe we can go to Atoll. We should probably do that. What's the skin? Yeah, no one cares about the buck. That is actually important, and so is that, but we don't have the money for those yet. We just don't have the cash on hand. Yeah, that's pretty true. Always a good idea to do that. Okay, so there is a bomb spot on the wall over here that we need to pop open. This is access to whatever the hell this is. Broken left eye of the traitor. Alright. I don't believe we have access to the ladders over here. But I can go back, I can go the other way around to get those. Which one's this? Just above the locked house. That's right, we can't do locked house because we don't... I mean, we can technically get over there, but it's out of logic. Okay, we're gonna go the back way through here, get a couple of things, including the weather vane. Stop punching me, stop punching me, stop punching me, thank you. Oh, that was not fun. Weather vane. Nope. Zeus Rage. Incantation's not a bad thing to have. Okay, there is a tricky teleport over from here, I want to say. There is a way to get over there from here. I can't remember how to do it. Well, I was in the wall there for a second. That would have been interesting, but still. It's not an orange item. I'm not concerned about it, so we're not going to do it. Not yet, anyway. Alright, I'm going to go for a little bit longer, and then we're probably going to call it for the evening. But this has been a lot of fun. As always, the multi-world has been incredible amounts of fun. I might take a little bit of a break from it at some point. Actually, I need the firebomb code. Actually, dynamite code. We haven't done that yet. There is a bomb spot up here. Oh, we already did that one. Yeah, we don't have to rush it. That's the important part, right? Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's the... I straight up forgot about the palette customization room. Excuse me? Thank you. There is, in fact, no reason to rush any of this. We'll take I think we're gonna do a simulator Sunday, like a proper simulator Sunday. And come back to this on Wednesday. RDI should be fixed, by the way. The bug that plagued us last time has been corrected. So that's a huge load off my mind, by the way. It was nothing I did. It was entirely an actual bug in the code. Long story short, there was a thing that was covering up that bug that got fixed. So when that got fixed, you fix one bug, you break another thing at the same time. That's how it turned out anyway. Alright, Moss. Where's Bell Tower Moss? There it is. Yep, that's wrong. What are you? Basin of Vows. That's huge. Why is Tunk just loaded up with good shit? Like, it really is. There's just, like, an unholy amount of really, really good crap in this. Our Moon Pearl, our Basin of Vows. Because, like, we can do Lothric Castle now with that. I don't want to do our stuff like that this early, because that's gonna suck, but... it's, you know, useful. Alright, so we can do most Vattel. Just do that. I did not know that you could just straight up do that. I learned a thing. I learned a really important thing. That's a really awesome shortcut. Alright, remember, we cannot do prayer yet. Until we get prayer, we can't activate a bunch of stuff in here, so we're gonna just do... We're gonna do what we can, and not anything else. That's actually... That ribbon's huge. It's gonna make a couple things a lot easier. That ribbon is less huge. The Earthbound ribbon is kinda not huge at all. It's tiny. Pod Big Key's nice. That's not really that useful. Yeah, Cocotin not super useful either. That might be. Empty Bile Vessel. Okay, we knew that was happening. Like, I knew I was gonna die there. There was no salvaging that. It looks like there's one more that we can get easily. Or maybe a couple more we can get. There's one hidden in a wall. There's a door we can bypass that would give us access to some. It's the other key door. You don't actually need a key to get to it. It actually is genuinely surprising to me that I remember as much of this as I do. Again, it's been a whole year since I've played this in any kind of, like, real capacity. And I just remember stuff. Clearly. Undead Bone Shard. I'm gonna say Undead Bone Shard, huge freaking win. Primarily based on the fact that we've had absolutely no way of increasing our potion strength. We haven't gotten any real Estus shards, and we haven't gotten any real bone shards. It's like, this is the first bone shard we've gotten, and I'm here for it. Capital H, here for it. Yeah, you can cheese your way up to here to get that. We can actually climb up here. The ladder is just there, huh? Drop that down there. I think that's the end of what we can do here, though. Okay, we're gonna save here. I can do, like, a tiny amount of Frog Domain, but I don't think we can do enough that it's gonna be useful. Let's just look at Frog Domain availability. Frog Domain is not open. Grand Library is not open. The Quarry is technically out of logic. Rooted Ziggurat's not open. Swamp is not technically open. Cathedral's not open. Far Shore is not open. Okay, there's two to check. There's one across the Quarry. But here's the thing. I think once we find this Quarry one, we are BK in this game. Yeah, I'm sure there are people that were, like, not super happy that I was just hinting stuff for Balatro earlier. Because we haven't been playing this all that long, and hinting kind of does give me a pretty distinct advantage for certain things, but, like, at the same time, though, not hinting those kind of sucks. And it's, you know, it's the thing that's gonna make that game playable. There we go. Yeah, you know me, I'm not one to think about how other people think about what I do. So I think this is, yeah, this is BK. I'm gonna say it, BK, we had it our way. We are pretty much done with this. So our options, if we were to continue right now doing anything, would be loading up, I mean, like, really, we'll take a look at just half a second, not gonna go through my thoughts on all of this. Let's check our stats now that we've done a shed load of Tunic. Okay, Tunic is now our most complete game, with 135 of 300 checks done. We kind of just breezed through a shitload of checks. That puts us at a total of 18% of our checks done. The Latro is the one that we haven't done a lot of checks for because we don't have a ton of stuff open, and it would just be playing the same game over and over and over again, losing constantly to, you know, unlock consumables. ToeJam and Earl has a lot of checks. That's mostly because I just haven't done a lot of them. I should probably do ToeJam and Earl at some point. They are pretty quick, too. DS3 obviously has its monstrously large number of checks, but only about 200 of those are actually useful. We are going to... once I identify those, I'm going to use the tracker to ghost things we don't need to do. And that should make that move substantially faster. Earthbound, we're sort of BK'd right now. We're definitely kind of BK'd right now. Blasphemous, I need to pick back up because there's a lot of stuff that's open in Blasphemous. Link to the Past, now with Moon Pearl is open, there's a lot of stuff we can do. FF4, we're still waiting on our Magma Key. We do have Baron Key, though, so we can go in there and do a few things in that game. Honestly, if we were going to continue at all right now, and I'm thinking like we could do a little bit more of something, let's just do a little bit of ToeJam and Earl. Let's load that up and see how that's going to be. So, everybody, bear with me for a moment while I drop out of Tunk. Quit that. Disconnect that. Reconnect you. Swap back to our regular computer. Alright, TJ&E, let's do that. Let's see if it loads from the world save like it's supposed to. So it should be... Genesis. BizHawk connector's loaded. Looking for client. Client's open. Okay, there we go. Now we can connect. And that should be TJE connect. There it is. Alright, so if we go to our 4-3... Nope, that's the wrong thing. Oh, because we're not capturing the BizHawk window. Why is that not capturing that BizHawk window? That's weird. Give me like half a second to... Oh, that's right. Hold on a second. I need to stretch this for me. So it's like... Good enough. Okay. We are connected. Just ToeJam, AP World. Okay, map storage is still there. That's the way it's supposed to be. It kept our level, too. Yeah, this is... I'm not sure how we're not dying right now immediately. Well, that's how we died. We did receive at one point a total bummer, so we are gonna just straight up die at one point. It did, in fact, remember our items, too. So let's, Do we not have our inner tube? Okay, we're gonna go up a level. So we gotta actually, like, go up the elevators. It's unfortunate, but we gotta do it. We gotta go up the elevators the normal way. So yeah, how does everyone feel about this format, by the way? Like, this game format. I really like the, I like this as a format. I think multi-worlds might be a thing we kind of do more often. Maybe in a slightly smaller capacity, but yeah. It feels like it's less structured than all of the other crap that I do. It's a game. It's certainly a game. No, I meant as far as, like, the multi-world. Like, that's the thing. Like, does the multi-world format lend itself well to the stream? Does everyone enjoy it? Are we having fun with it? I need to load up the ToeJam Mineral Tracker. I will say, us doing this multi-world is the reason why I fixed the ToeJam Mineral Tracker. So, I was, in fact, missing some checks from it. 3, 6, 5, 1. Ah, you're just teasing. Makes sense. Okay, so we're missing those. Those mailboxes were definitely checked already, and they were useless. Those were checked as well. So, up to floor 4, we've cleared everything. So yeah, I honestly think this is a game worth playing. I think people really should try it, and should play it with... Yeah, play it co-op with a friend. Like, play it the way it was intended, of you have ToeJam and Earl, and you're just going around having fun. Just walking around. Just looking for stuff. Okay, so let's take a look at our map. It's literally over this way. Just straight up. So we can now go to floors... We can go up to floor 8. We should have a progressive key for it. I know we got another progressive elevator key. Okay, tracker's also not tracking multiple floors properly, so it's now saying we don't have access to level 5, so the sats are messed up. I gotta fix the sats on this, which is fine. Or, LATs, I think I call them, for this, level access tokens. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff when making this that was, not questionable, but definitely not, like, you know... There were choices that were made. And they were made for the right reasons. I made them because I had to make them. Oh, there's also no tracking in world when you pick stuff up, so I need to look at the Look at the thing. When we get to next time we get to Earthbound, we're gonna have a photograph to sit through. Not that that's a problem by any means, but you know. That's actually a really decent item. Oh, you can beat them up with the springs. Power Star for SM64. I did not know the springs can be used as weapons. Spring shoes are pretty awesome. We just need to not get hit by the babies. By the fat babies. Alright, we need this present. Give me that. Exactly. Treat the floor like it's cheese sauce. Like boiling hot cheese sauce. It's supposed to be sand, but it does kind of look like cheese sauce. Oh, Pestilent Mist. One of the few reasons I might actually grab Int in Dark Souls. Pestilent Mist is an incredibly useful spell. It creates like a toxic mist cloud on the ground, but the thing is, it does a lot of damage. Mercurial Mist is better, Pestilent Mist is still fine. Thor's Rage. I think part of the thing with this too is like it feels like there's sort of delayed gratification. Like I find stuff that's not for this game and I'm like, oh okay, whatever. And then when I get there, it's like, oh, some of the stuff was actually a lot better than I thought. Like it was stuff I needed. Like I got a crystal ring earlier and didn't acknowledge it. At the time, anyway. Obviously, I'm acknowledging it now, but how many more of these do we got? I got 8 more checks here. Yeah, all of the Balatro bonuses really don't matter if we don't have the game open. Except for the permanent ones. So, like, there are permanent ones you can get that are good. That'll last, like, across different things, but, like, straight up, most of those bonus tags aren't going to be useful. We got, like, a polychrome bonus tag, and it's just like, there's no point. We did get a progressive bat, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, tell me what that is. Yes. Yo, what up? How's it going, Roush? Yeah, we are doing some stuff. Oh, we got rocket skates. Hell yeah. Oh, very cool. No, you don't need to apologize for that. Not apologize, you know what I mean. I totally understand. There are people making content that are not me that make really cool stuff. That's what I meant to say. Uh-oh. We are gonna just jump across. Oh, there we go. We got across, everybody. We also have super high top so we can run a bit faster and collect the remaining outstanding crap. Nothing there. Oh. Hey, what are you? So there's a map up top that we can't really access. It's designed so that there shouldn't be any gaps we can't traverse without... Like, you shouldn't need to have anything to traverse some of these things. We just happen to have some stuff that lets us traverse them more easily. Like our super high tops. But there shouldn't be any floating islands we have to get to in this that'll have those items, because that's just the way it is. Ah, shit! Get away! Get away! Guy's a butt. An actual freaking butt. Okay, so there's 2 more items here that we can get. Yeah, okay, the sneaking look at these cheeks. Hold on. Look at those cans. Look at them hams. Look at them steamed hams. I don't mean to, like, draw attention to the fact that, like, Toe Jam caked up, but Toe Jam is fucking caked up. I'm just gonna say it, like, it's just the truth. Toe Jam got cakes. Toe Jam got really ridiculous cakes. Alright, so we found that. We gotta find there's some missing presents that we need to find. I'm guessing they've gotta be up in that top section then. Which is unfortunate, because it's just 2. But we gotta find them. There we go. Yeah, we gotta go up. Because there's clearly a way across. Alright, we are gonna just jump across here. I should not have chanced that the way I did, but, you know, it's fine. I think the dentist is why I didn't come over here in the first place. Yeah, clearly there's a connection point, like, right somewhere in here. Oh, crap. You bastard! That guy's a bastard. I hate him. I hate these freaking bees, too. Get away! Oh, God, bees. Why the bees? Let's... Okay. I'm gonna do it. Yep. We're going this way. We're using rocket skates because this is clearly, like, the... Nope! That was clearly a stupid idea. Why did I do that? Okay. I'm going to go all the way down. We're intentionally going all the way down for one reason. I can use Icarus wings. We're gonna have Icarus wings when we're down there. We can fly out to the hole, go through to level 0, and go chill in the tub for a minute with the hula ladies. There we go. We're gonna just drop down through here. Alright, we'll drink some lemonade. It'll take us back to floor 5. I think if we I'm pretty sure if we chill in the hot tub for a minute, it gives us health back. Maybe? Or not, it don't matter. Does not matter, everybody, we're dropping down. There it goes. I just needed a sec to figure out what level it was loading. Okay, it might also be that those presents are in the lake on that side, or off a bridge that forms on that side. So, these bees need to heck the fuck off. Sorry, I just realized that was redundant to say it that way. I'm like, trying not to swear, and then I immediately curse. Yeah, I was commenting on this earlier. I realized after watching someone else's stream, like, a lot of the streamers I watch are pseudo-PG, PG-13, not a lot of heavy R stuff. I watched a friend of mine, I watched their stream, and it's just like, I realized there are a lot more people that are a lot hornier on main than I will ever feel comfortable being, and I'm like, oh, that's why my streams are seen as sort of, like, more friendly for, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm getting at. It's like, oh, that's why. Because when you look at it compared to some of those things, I am definitely more of a... I take more of that into consideration, clearly. Alright. My thoughts so far are that there is a bridge up here. I can't do it. I can't... I mean, I'm not... Well, first off, I'm ace, so, like, I just don't really have that mentality. I can make dirty jokes, but that's about it. And I just still don't do that, because it's just... I don't know, it's not my brand. My brand is sometimes getting angry at games. That's basically it. Every now and then, I, like... The vein in my head bulges for a second, I yell about a game, and then I'm back to being really kind of mellow. And, like, I have only gotten... I've not really gotten mad at games to the point where I was, like, really mad for a long time. It's just not kind of a thing I do. Gizmo, stop. Ah, shit. Of course, Gizmo decides to do that right when I have to, like... no, shit. Get up there. Now I have to think about my controls because they're reversed. Or they're not reversed, they're just randomized. You stinky baby. Stinky baby. Not dealing with that shit. Okay. They're not... It doesn't look like there's anything here. Like, where am I missing presents from? There's that square down at the bottom that might be a place for them to be. Ah, crap. Well, we're out of movement items. Oh, they're right here! Shit! I would have missed them. Oh, so one of those was the Tempered Sword for, Zelda 3, for Link to the Past. And one of them was a small Hyrule Castle key, which we can now do because we've got all the stuff for it. So, yeah, that was super important to get. Yeah, definitely useful. Definitely a thing we needed. Let's swim across here and we're gonna go up a level. Once we hit level 7, we can get ourselves another Joker pack for Balatro, and that might open up a couple of more options for us. Okay, let's take a look at the map. We're down the bottom corner. Let's start working up this way. You want to go towards the side that has the least available open, that way you can kind of like just take care of that before you go around to the other sides. This looks like it's probably gonna have a path off it. It's a good thing to remember too, if you're playing this game solo or playing with a friend, you're doing it casually, you're not going to be fully exploring every single map like this. You're going to be like looking for the elevator or looking for the ship piece, trying to get through it as fast as possible rather than trying to get everything. Do we have a... is there a mailbox for this one? No, there's no mailbox on this floor, which means that's a fake mailbox. Oh, wait. 6... No, it's not a fake. It is a fake mail. I knew it! I freaking knew it! Ah! Why'd I do that? No! That. It's what that does. It does that. Oh, that hurt. It hurt us and it pushed us off the side. That's the mean shit that it does. It's mean. It doesn't need to be that mean, but it chooses to be that mean. I knew it was fake and I engaged anyway, and I don't know why. I don't know what I thought I was gonna gain out of that. So I need to find someone who can make me a drinking animation for my avatar. I need an animation that I can, like, hold a beverage in my hand and drink. And that beverage is going to be either a can of Monster or a can of Diet Coke. Because that is 90% of the time what I am drinking. I would love it for the whole hydrate claim thing. Just to make it actually just do the animation. Gotta make that happen at some point. Okay. It's gotta be something up this way. I know that's wild speculation, but I'm usually right. And are we getting extra stuff off this? Yes, there's a bridge back. Okay. No additional, just a tiny-ass little nub there. Unnecessary land bridge. Ugh, cut my finger on a staple earlier and it's annoying the crap out of me. It said Chinese food bag was sealed with the staple. And I opened it and then proceeded to completely forget that there was a staple in the bag. And caught my finger on it. Like, it doesn't hurt or anything, it's just like, I notice it, I know it's there. I feel it, but it's not like it's like, really painful or anything. Okay, you need to stop that. Stop that, demon. Little demon bastard. I don't have time for that thing's sass. Okay, both of you need to knock it the hell off. Dance. I'm gonna say, this game actually seems surprisingly well balanced. Like, there's a very risk-reward usage for presents. Gizmo, what do you want, buddy? I'm busy at the moment. Oh, we don't want to die. Oh, ship piece. Ship piece. Let's go. It's not actually a ship piece, it is just an item, but... That was the carrot key. No. No, no. No. You have any foods? We do, we got a fudge sundae. Gizmo, buddy, what do you want? Come here, buddy. Oh, he's being a butt. Can you all hear the yowling? I'm sure y'all can hear the yowling. Oh my goodness. Dude. Hold on one second. I gotta pick him up. Hey. Okay, come on, cat guy. Ah, he's being a butt. I don't know why he's being a butt right now, but he is. He wants attention. They are, and I will have 2 new kittens this weekend. We're adopting new kittens, and they will be here on Sunday. I could not be happier right now about that. They're so cute. Cash and Cordelia are the cutest cats. Barring Gizmo. Gizmo is the actual cutest cat, but that's just because I've had Gizmo for so long, and... You know, Cash and Cordelia are adorable, but they're also, like, they've got kitten adorableness going on. We'll see what they turn into as far as adults, but they are super cute, and I love them both. And they've got the whole, like, kitten braveness thing. I'm sure eventually they're gonna stop being so brave. It's moldy cheese, so... Shouldn't have eaten that. I should have explicitly not eaten that. Alright, how many items am I missing from this floor? 3. Okay, we need 3 more. I think I know where all 3 of those are, though. I mean, senior cats are always the thing, like, people... It's hard to... It's hard to want to adopt senior cats for the most part, because you know that it's gonna be one of those things where you aren't gonna have a whole lot of time with them. Okay, we're gonna just accept the fact that we're gonna die and just jump in the water and take the death. So I can swim away from here. I mean, Gizmo's technically a senior cat at this point. He's 11 years old. He's definitely up there. He is no longer a baby. Yeah. Exactly. It's just like you're signing up to know that you're going to be sad. But I mean, it kind of needs it. I mean, there's a lot of cats that like their owner's just like, oh, they were cute when they're kittens, but now I don't want them. It's like, you can't do that. You sign up for a thing because they're, you know, they need a home, and because you care about them. I don't know how someone could just stop caring about a cat like that. Like, I know some of them are also situations of, like, older folk who may have passed on and their cats are still alive. And that kind of thing, but, like... Yeah. Which is sad. A sad situation in and of itself. Okay, we should have gone down here. I think the last 2 were down here. And it doesn't look like it. No! The mole is stealing my presents! Oh. House cat let loose? I'm assuming it's probably something like that. People just let their house cats, like, yeah. Yep, and my lovely little cat guy is just attacking the back of my chair like it's his damn job. It's like, I love that boy to death, but damn, he needs to stop doing that. That boy. That sweet boy. That sweet, incredibly destructive boy. That is absolutely fucked. If I ever find a person who does shit like that, I will absolutely just not say on stream the things I would do. Put it that way. I can't stand when people do that shit. It's like, just because you're too lazy to keep taking care of your cat, or you've got a situation where it's inconvenient, doesn't mean that that should be their problem. Honestly, what I just need to do is I need to just accept the fact that this chair is going to have fucking torn threads on it and get over it. And it's probably the stupid president is probably out on one of these little islands. I mean, it is also a pretty old chair. I shouldn't be too precious about it. I got it at the start of the pandemic, so like, it's been a minute. Actually, I got it, I think, like, right before the pandemic went full swing, I got it. And then it was just like, I definitely need a better chair. No, it was right after the pandemic went full swing, because I needed a better chair because I was at home then every single day, sitting in a chair that was slowly falling apart. So I'm like, I'll just buy a Secret Lab chair, it'll be great, and it was. This chair has been incredible. The problem is, it's showing its age at this point. It is... These chairs have the capacity to last for decades. Like a decade or so, I'd say. But this one has seen so much work. I sit in this chair every single day for like 8 to 12 hours a day. Between work and between streaming, this chair gets an incredible amount of use. So, I need to start looking at better solutions. I also don't want to do that until I know this chair is going to be... I know this chair is toast. I also don't want to give Gizmo another thing to destroy immediately. I have a tracker that I built. So, I built a pop tracker from the ground up, because one didn't exist and we needed one, so I built it. It doesn't have a full map because you can't really do map tracking that way, unfortunately. We're missing one check on this map and I don't know where it is. I'm a little annoyed with that. But, yeah, I built the map. I built a regular tracker for ToeJam and Earl in Pop Tracker. It is currently out there. I need to fix it because clearly there's problems with it. But the big problem with it right now is that it's not tracking certain things perfectly. Specifically, there's a thing I built into this called level access tokens. It determines, based on your data from the slot, like what you can and can't access, based on how many keys you have. This did not seem to properly track that we have 2 keys. So it's just like, nah, you can't access that, dog, don't worry about it. Like, but I can. It is accessible. It's gotta be like there's a path from up here, maybe? No. There's this damn item. I wish I had some boots. Some shoes. We didn't check that first area super well. I could probably just not check this one item, or I could scout it. I could probably toss a hint to make sure it's not anything useful. That's why I allow for hints anyway. Give me like one more second to check down in this section, because like I said, I didn't do a super thorough check of this area. In fact, I went down that way before instead of up around this way. No, stop. Stop. There it is. It's a buck. Okay, last level. We'll do one more level and then we'll stop. I know I keep saying that. That's not much dough. Look, you don't gotta fawn over it. It's only $1. Got another $1 for reaching level 7. Alright, level 7 does not have a mailbox. It does have 17 items and a check when you get there, so... We got the $1, we got a random card for this. That is a fake mailbox. I know this to be true. Ah, crap. The invisible guy. Invisible dick. He's a dick and he's invisible. Okay, that's a check. Let's grab that. Don't know. He's investigating how to be an absolute asshole, and he's doing a great job. His research is very thorough. Okay, I'm right here. We're gonna uncover these map tiles. So, fun fact, we should always be uncovering as many map tiles as we possibly can, because map tiles give us experience. We still have to become a dude and a bro. Once we become a dude and a bro, that will give us 2 more checks. The dude check and the bro check are both rank checks, so we get enough experience that we can level up. That'll let us, you know, let us leave. Get those. Sorry. Once we get that experience, that'll give us those checks. We won't have to worry about experience ever again. That's what I was trying to say. What? Sometimes my brain autopilots into saying the completely wrong thing. I don't know why, but it does. What the fuck am I talking about leaving? Get away, hula girl! Not even once. Not even once. Alright, that's a lot of checks that we just grabbed, like, right away. We got a Joker bundle, everybody! Joker bundle 9! If we get something ridiculous, like a really good combination of Jokers, if we get, like, Photograph and Mime and Blueprint, or Photograph and Blueprint and, like, Sock and Buskin, that could be us, you know, doing all of Balatro in, like, one sitting. Okay, we got Dude. There's Dude. We just gotta get ourselves, Bro. And that's our last rank. You don't, you just gain levels. There's no thing to, like, really show you how much experience you have. Our things we can check are this, and so we have found 2 ship pieces? 2 ship pieces, I think. We need all of them to leave the planet. And, yeah, we have no way of checking what our actual experience is, or any of that kind of stuff. It just is. We know based on the rank. That's really it. Get away, dentist. I don't want to deal with your shit. Get away! Ah, why won't you go away? Leave me alone. Prick. Gat dang prick. By the way, walking on the street makes us walk faster. Oh no. That twister's like real bad. It definitely will throw you off the side, without question. Get away! Freaking get away! What are you doing? I swear this dentist is gonna just chase us to the ends of the earth. We only have 2 more to find here, which is really quite good. Ah, Threech is playing Terraria. I gotta bug Threech, I miss Threech. That's a fake mailbox. That mailbox is full of goddamn lies. Get dang lies. Okay, shit, we wanna go this way. Yeah, Threech is absolutely 100% good beans. Threech is good friendo. Having spent a considerable amount of time around Threech, I can say this with all certainty. Okay, I think I know where they are. I think they're down this way. I have a... get away from me. Oh, shit. Get away. Oh, get away! Both of you get the hell away! Yep, I knew they were down here. There we are. Okay, we have 1 more floor open to us right now. I am going to go check that real quick. And there's no reason not to. We've gotten a lot of really good stuff. Jackpot! 5 Buckazoids, baby. Let's go. If you don't know what I mean when I said Buckazoids, it means you've not seen Space Quest. And Space Quest is definitely a game. All of those games are games. Alright, last floor. 18 items are left to collect on this floor. We do not have access to floor 9. Also, by getting here, we can wait until we get another Icarus Wing, or, like, Inner Tube, or something like that. And we can get back there that way. Okay, we're gonna go down this way. We got a boombox. I can burn the boombox if we absolutely have to, but... get away. You stupid baby away from me. Disease-ridden baby. I mean, it's just a fact. Kids carry disease. This is known to be true. This is non-controversial. Okay, so I'm gonna guess there's a bunch of island connectors this way. Yeah. Yeah, this connects all the way up here, and there's gonna be one up here that's gonna connect us across. Yeah. Knew it! And one that goes over there. This is a big set of connectors. Yeah, no, I agree with that completely. It's lax sanitation standards that cause a lot of problems. Was that our last life? Did we game over? No, we didn't game over. We haven't gamed over yet. We're trying desperately not to game over right now. It won't open because we don't have the key. Ah, shit. Okay. Get tomatoed on, assholes. Oh, shit. Ducks. Hey, we got Mario. We got Metal Cap for Mario. Get rotated, nerds. This guy needs to fuck off. Fake mailbox also needs to fuck off. Okay, I just want to get bro before we die. Because getting bro is gonna help us out a lot. Oh, attend to village teleport. We don't have overcoming shyness, so we can't really do much with that, but... shit. This guy will not get the hell off my ass. There. Fight the decoy. Don't you fucking dare just ignore the decoy. I left that decoy for you. Thank you. Shit. He's onto us! He's onto us! Okay, I am curious as to whether or not... Okay, so there's this down here. Is there another path? I don't know. I think the decoy might be missing some cakes. Okay, we can go down this way. Decoy might not, in fact, be caked up enough. Is this guy guarding a path? No. Okay, it's down there. Shit. Okay. Boombox. This is the path. The one true path. There it is, y'all! There it is! That is the last item. Okay, I don't know how close we are to hitting bro. But what I can tell you is that we gotta try and flip a couple more map tiles. I wanna get bro before we stop. We should be able to do that pretty easily. I'd wager we're, like, literally just right there. We just need, like, 1 or 2 more tiles. Also get experience from murdering those things. I might just murder the shit out of this guy. Get beat, y'all. Get beat. Come on. Do it. Jump. Don't jump, Toe Jam. It's not worth it. God. I just want to hit bro. How hard is that? Why are you doing this to me, game? Just give me what I want. Clearly. Yeah, I think we're probably just short of it, and there's nothing I can really do. Because telephones don't actually count as checking tiles. If I had another set of rocket skates, I would do some of the tiles on floor 1 on floor 0. Or floor 1, rather. Alright. I think we've kind of hit the crescendo with this. We've done everything up to floor 8. What I am going to do here... I'm going to... we're going to save a state. And I'm going to try loading that next time I come in. And that way we can kind of skip climbing up to floor 8. I don't know how badly it's going to break things, but it could, possibly. Alright, with that, I think we're done for the evening. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a whole lot of fun. As always, this multi-world has just gotten a little more... You know, it gets a little more ridiculous every time. Alright, hold up. Gizmo, don't stop it. Gizmo. Now he's stuck behind one of my laptops. My work laptop. Alright, we're going to go over to Author Blues. Auth is with the Juker doing some fun stuff. Specifically, they're doing a bit more of what's the game called? I can't remember what it's called. It's the game about eggs. Anyway, take care, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you at some point in the future. Bye, y'all!